I can't hear you.
When Justo
But yeah, no, deafened as a condition isn't that bad.
All right,
so.
we're popping into some more D&D. We're doing our Fable campaign. We'll do our normal thing for describe.com real quick. They are level 6. It's saying level 5 up here. That is wrong. They are level 6 right now. Just keep that in mind. Astral plane. Description from describe.com. It's quick, simple, and an efficient narrative description for your guys' needs. Describe.com is always with us. I love it. Astral plane. Nothingness. A void. Extending infinitely in all directions. Debris. The flotsam and jetsam of countless worlds in a multitude of planes. Float aimlessly among clouds. Of brightly colored dust. No gravity weighs you down here. That's what it is, and it's.
I can see it. I'm there.
Yeah, you're there. It's wonderful, and it does a great job of describing it, right?
Yeah,
Totally didn't contradict itself.
No, I don't. Shush. Shush. Don't want to hear it. Speaking of astral plane, I talked to him about this last week because I was doing Anubis research. Anubis is the only god that's domain is the astral plane.
Really?
So the god that he is referring to that he has met is your god.
Oh, by the way, I did
Legitimately, in lore, that would be the case. Not even joking, which is kind of awesome.
I did some research on Anubis, and he's literally just some dude. He is literally just some dude.
But he's a cool dude.
He's a cool dude.
Yes.
No, he's just a dude that wants to live his life, do his job, and
But
be
the
there.
thing is, he's going to do his job.
Right.
You can't stop him from doing his job.
But he's literally just like, even
Just
in,
vibing. Yeah, he's just chilling.
He doesn't even really care about his job. He's got the feather that does it for him.
At one point, he was literally the person that protected the graves of gods.
Yeah.
He was pretty much the gravekeeper.
But yeah, no, like in mythology, he's
I love it.
literally
He's just
some
so bored.
dude
He's like-
that's a god. That is it.
So imagine campaign-wise. Let's say you're setting up a campaign and your BBEG, your necromancer, is heading to try to resurrect a god. The person he would meet and have to deal with beforehand is Anubis.
Yeah, and it's also speculated that when in some scenarios, it's speculated that when you cast a necromancy spell, you are calling upon Anubis to cast it, allow you to do it.
Yeah.
Hey, the soul's got to make it here. Help me out.
Well, I'll decide if I want this to happen.
He's
Literally, his apathy is just like.
He's kind of
Fine.
like Hades and what's the guy that crosses the river Styx?
Charon.
He's kind of like them two combined. He's both the judger and the guider.
Which is awesome. It just works so perfectly for like the characters. I love that little bit.
Perfectly for that quest too. The guy that was trying to resurrect that girl.
Yeah, 100%. You played that perfectly already though. So that like was legitimately one of like the best quests for you to be like, no, I'm not gonna happen. All right, we're just gonna pop into it. Last time we experienced a very interesting cycle of events, as a lot of combat happened. The reason why they spiked up in one session from level 5 to level 6 is because of one reason. The entire session was essentially battle after battle after battle after battle. It was
Not.
crazy. It was awesome crazy, but it was crazy. So within them going into the next demon door here, in this creepy, desolate area, they ended up fighting a litany of different creatures, going there, getting into there, and then eventually coming across a lady who made some vile, pretty aggressive threats towards our friend. That's for you guys to discover as soon as we get in here. And eventually led to a big internal conflict with a blood witch. So it was them versus a blood witch who apparently claimed this domain to be their own, and they went down a couple times. She was doing a lot of damage. She has her own pact, and warlocks are not one to be messed with. They cast at a high level.
Yeah.
So they She was doing a lot of damage.
Too much.
So they ended up living, but 2 of our characters did go down.
One was the fault of his own.
Pyxis. And then the other one was
Flynn?
Flynn, yes. He always goes down.
Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't like a chip on his character. It's just like that's a thing that's happened multiple times at this point. Regardless, that's the point. The 2 of you guys were in critical state, and our sorcerer friend had to figure out how to deal with the situation. Eventually, y'all just woke up after passing your saving throws because he's just a sorcerer. He can't really do much on that one.
I mean, he did make the stabilize check on us.
On both of you guys?
I think on both of us.
Well, he basically was just like, okay, let's just make sure you're not bleeding out.
Yeah, the medicine check to stabilize is not hard. It's meant for non-healers to be able to do.
Mm-hmm.
He stabilized you guys. And you guys woke up and you left. And you and Sarah are now walking towards Bloodstone. Now, as you are walking out towards Bloodstone, you can see the end of this gravy, murky, swampy area. You see one of these ghost people that were originally littering around this swampy area kind of just appear before you. Just kind of like nod its head and just go, "Thank you."
You're welcome. Yes.
Because of you, I can make Wraithmarsh once again a flourishing place. You see this guy, he's got a mustache and a top hat. He's still a ghostly figure, clearly still a ghost. I will now work to remove the curse from this lands and bring it back into its former glory. And it's all thanks to you, my good sir. What is your name?
Pyxis?
Ah, what a fine name, Pyxis. I will make sure this place remembers such a wonderful figure. You have such tired eyes. Put a smile on. Come on, I'd like to see that smile of yours. Give a good grin. Just like sigh. And he's gonna give like, he sighs and just gives like a half grin. He's just like, I'll take it. All right. I will be getting to business. As he kind of just goes into the swarpy market area. You just see that. Yeah, whatever. As you guys continue to walk towards Bloodstone. And as you are walking, you can hear footsteps behind you. And you can see, covered in swampy muck and a little bit of blood, not covered in blood, but clearly been through their own version of Warpath. 2 of your former allies, they're just here now. As you guys have basically gone through the swampy area yourselves and have essentially caught up to you.
You guys look tired. I could hear you from a mile away.
I look tired.
We weren't exactly trying to sneak.
I'm just pointing it out.
Tired. I'm covered in mud, and you say I'm tired. Okay. It's good to see you're alive. Anyways.
You're clean now?
He just kind of waves his hand and all the muck is just almost like a windshield wiper.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Good to see you've called up. Unfortunately, our other friend has disappeared. And you see that wild magic surge? It's got a little purple mist and stuff. He's just gone now.
Yeah. And luckily he took the other one with him too.
I don't think so. He's off in the forest doing whatever.
That's even worse. Yeah.
Yep. Unsupervised and
Well,
I don't really
Do I
care.
even want to know what happened while I was gone?
no.
Gotcha.
I'll keep
keep
you
it that
up.
way.
I'll make sure you're caught up.
Okay,
No worries.
thank you.
She catches you up.
Well, at least you didn't die. You're good now.
And that's 3 demon doors down.
Like 4 or 5 more to go.
A few more to go. Hopefully that doesn't have an anomaly of them popping up more. Because I don't even know why. We still don't even know why they're popping up to begin with.
I
can
have
figure that out.
theory, but like,
It's the magical anomaly being,
well, I mean, like I have a theory, but like researching it would require me not to do the demon doors and for a while, and can't exactly do that.
Yeah, I mean, like, especially with what just... Never mind. Let's keep moving forward. As you guys start to walk, you eventually come across the desolate city of Bloodstone. Bloodstone, the city of... Muck? There has been many nicknames for this city. The city of muck, the city of corruption, the city of opportunity. Whichever you choose to believe as you walk in is up to you. But not many good things have been heard of when experiencing this strange city.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard to get some items off our hands here. Oh,
Maybe more than we want if we're not careful.
I was gonna say,
Come on in.
they might go in without gold coming. They might go
Just
out.
started.
Ayo.
They might disappear without gold being left behind.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed. We literally just started. As you guys were speaking, he comes out of the forest and just bolts after doing whatever he was doing.
What are you running from this time?
I guess myself.
As you should.
As you should.
Is it on like a physical or spiritual level?
I don't know. I hope that I made it as far away from the book as. Never mind.
Good start.
Those years of Mad Libs helped.
The harbor city filled with pirates and criminals. Bloodstone is surrounded by a deadly swamp. Well, you guys just experienced that, so let's not worry about that. As you were walking in and you see the people walking about, hearing the noises, it's not on the outside, it looks fine. Just a harbor city filled with people just trying to get by. Trade, and mostly a lot of different fish trade and sea trade. Strangely popping in, which probably has nothing but criminals associated with it. Probably something you don't want to deal with. Who knows? There's an inn. There's all the normal things that a town has. This town is to your doing, whatever you guys want to do.
Well, let's not stay too long in this town. We can head to Aurora from here, since that's our next known location. And obviously this is not a place for research.
No, I'm feeling kind of uncomfortable. That guy's eating taco out of a trash can, so I think I'm good.
Yeah, no.
So I suggest we get in, get
Sell
rid
our
of some
goods.
stuff.
Get on the road.
Yeah.
Maybe there's somebody.
Unless anybody has any particular business in this town for whatever reason.
I mean.
So you look at him.
Yeah, just like shifty eyes. I could always see if there's anybody that I know, so we can get some resources or maybe some connections.
You do that. This doesn't look like a noble town, though.
Yeah.
Don't question it.
I'm aware.
You say, yeah.
Not on.
As you see a strange individual with long, lanky hands kind of just appear from the shadows, and he kind of just opens his jacket and he just goes, "You want the stuff?"
You got the stuff?
I do. Follow me.
All right.
And he's off. And he's off.
And he just disappeared in the darkness.
Should we follow him? And-
No. Don't
No!
I'll heal him up later.
Okay.
I would, since nothing really changed from before, I'm not wearing any of my armor or stuff.
You should be-
But I'm
you should-
done.
You should be.
You'll be fine.
You just what? You just ran it out of it?
Well, from when last we left off, the book basically was like you need to make a decision and just
Oh,
turn to
yeah.
normal. So I lost the ability to wear my
Got
armor.
it. Got it.
Oh, rough.
Oh, I do need to buy some things too, I suppose.
I know we haven't bought anything, and we're
There are
six.
shops.
It's crazy.
There's things to do if you guys want to do it. It's up to you.
Just the things in the box.
I see my name.
If you guys would prefer to just get a place, we would go to the end and then just kind of wait to see if, or kind of just go to the harbor master or whoever you were looking to do, maybe see if you guys can grab a connection and you can do that. But that's just up to you guys.
I have an idea.
Which is
No.
okay.
No.
Before it dies of loneliness.
That's a great idea. I
God.
think we should do that.
That
That's
sounds
great.
wonderful.
Do the
That-
no.
Love it.
So,
Amazing.
if we go to the inn, maybe they will know somebody that can
I do.
help us get rid of any.
Yes. So, as a peace offering to the harbor master, we'll give him this token. It's an anchor. That's essentially what it is. It's just an anchor. It's a magical anchor, so I think he'll appreciate the gift and we can go from there.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. See what he might be able to help us out with. As a thank you?
Hopefully he knows magic. Hey, what is that? Hey.
Although I think you should do it.
Oh, me? What?
You do seem a bit more personable
Approach? Yeah,
than.
that makes sense. Okay. So, never
Sure-
mind.
sure
Sorry
you
for
know.
asking. So what? We just go to the harbor, talk to the harbor master.
I think
Tell him that we hear he's the harbor master and he might do well with a gift like this, and then see what he might be able to help us out with once we've scratched his back.
What exactly is our goal? Because we can't just be like, hey,
look.
you got,
Do you know
got
a
me,
guy?
right? You got me. That.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up. You're gonna go up to the harbor master. You're gonna be like, "Nice to
go
meet
up.
you. It's a pleasure. We're looking for a ship to the next continent, right? And possibly some information about the town.
Okay.
All right.
And
And as
someone
a
to
token of
sell.
gratitude for, you can come up with a reason. Here's a token of our gratitude.
So it's just
So,
it's an anchor.
how-
It's literally
It's
the
just
anchor.
an anchor.
So-
Magical anchor.
How about? So we're trying to get him to take us to the next town. Did we still want to sell
Yes.
our goods here?
Right. It's not.
Okay.
It's not gonna be like.
So
All
we'll
right, we're
see.
going right as soon as we.
Yeah. Okay. So see if maybe he knows anyone that we could get a good deal from.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's alright. Give me the anchor. Thank you.
It's a feather.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
You have to
That-
sell it like
that
how do you
accurate?
So, we've been
Yes, you
talking
have
about
to-
an anchor
fucking-
the
Right.
entire time.
Fucking everyone,
They
you
just
walk
give
up to
you,
the
like,
harbor
lightest
master.
bit of like, it's literally like light as a feather, and it just
It's just a
looks like
piece
an
of fluff, and it's like, here, just throw this off your boat. It'll stop
Or
it.
just
You have questioned
Looks
your
like it.
team.
It's a
It just
feather.
looks like an anchor. It's a feather that looks like an anchor.
You're
So how is that an anchor?
You just gotta believe.
He's insane.
What
wow.
if the
From
harbor
you?
master doesn't?
He just comes out of nowhere after like grabbing like a couple different files. And he has like a files in his hands.
Those are close.
You're fucking Charlie from fucking Always Sunny. Just
Yeah, what's going on?
He's gonna think he's getting scammed. Have you seen where we're at?
It's quite easy to test. You simply touch it to the vessel and it'll.
Okay. Alright.
This is an anchor. Trust me, bro.
Alright. Let's go.
You should give him like.
Go ahead and roll for
Like-
investigation.
You're fine.
See if you can find this harbor master.
You should tell her like the prerequisites so that
They said it.
captain can. I mean, it's a
You touch-
one-time
That's
use.
what I picked Pyxis
Oh
gave
my
us.
god, it is!
No, literally, you touch it to
Yeah.
the ship, and it anchors it.
And if
you
you
touch
take
it
it
again,
off-
it unanchors it.
And it disappears.
No.
My
It's,
files
It's not
were
hard
correct.
to really find in a harbor master. You're good at this anyway. This is, as far as like navigation with the waters and keeping.
it's literally it's
Basically
better that you
understanding how
simply
like the
tap
ships
on
move
it
and all
off.
that kind of stuff. This is second nature to you. You're used to this.
I'll believe you. I read it and I'm like,
Locate
one
the
time
area
use.
where the harbor master would
Imagine
be.
accidentally
And
dropping
as
that in
you
a
do, you
storm.
see
It's just
It is-
like,
actually, it is a
what
one-time
seems to be
use.
a little bit of a
Anchored.
weathered,
It is a one-time use, but
woman with
We're not
long
gonna
red
tell him
vibrant
that.
We're not gonna
hair
tell him.
That's almost streaked with gray, standing tall and commanding.
we're gonna get
She
halfway
exudes an
there
air
and
of
have to drop
authority
anchor for some
and
reason.
experience, and she has
And
much
he's gonna be so
wisdom.
pissed off
he's
at
not
us.
gonna be anchor at the next harbor.
And you can see her kind of like doing
He's
a
in
bit
this
of command
little
system.
group.
You can see like an ogre.
Tell him it's his
It's kind of just like picking things up. And
You did
putting
it
down.
wrong.
You should still have a anchor.
Alright,
But
you can
anchoring
put
in the
that
middle
over
of the
there
ocean
and you don't
is
have to worry
much
about that.
easier
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry to interrupt.
with the
I'm,
token
I'm
Oh, I
Meliana.
bet.
It's nice to meet
instead
you.
of dropping all the chain.
A
Are
whole
you by
ass anchor,
chance
yeah.
the,
Because you need so much exchange.
Captain Isabella Stormrider.
Nice to meet you. Well, I had a couple questions. For one,
Mhm.
do you happen to possibly know of any ships that are going to Aurora around this time?
Aurora.
Yeah.
Ship departure is very scarce given the, as you say, leader of town or person who has money, as we like to say it.
What you got?
He's halting the operations of
Oh, I got this
moving
map
out into the
from.
waters at the moment.
He's holding all operations?
Oh, it's
As
not
a
right.
moment.
What?
Yeah,
It's not where we
Good
are.
question.
Oh,
I have
yeah. I
no
should have
authority
probably
to
looked
it.
at them before.
As much as I ask, I am.
What is?
You got the map of
Yes.
Caldor, right?
He has money, power, and bodyguards. You can't really do
I
much
got a lot of
when
other
you
stuff.
have that much power.
Just
The
with
rich get
campaign
richer,
book.
and we stay here
Huh?
in
Get
the
a
port,
campaign book or something.
moving
Yeah, the description.
supplies. So, unless you have
That's
a
cool.
station or a reason,
Apparently, I don't need that map. So next book.
I need to be out in the sea. I'm getting antsy. I haven't been out in the sea
I
for
can help you with
a
that.
long time. How are you going to help me?
I've got my ways.
You have your ways.
I've got my
What are your
ways.
ways?
Well, for one, I need some information. I need to know who this guy is and how I can, like, find him. 'Cause I need to.
Well, that information is very easy. That is Riva. He is in the big mansion. All you have to do is go back to the back, and you can see his gaudy, disgusting, huge mansion, and you can see if he's willing to have a conversation with you. But he is a prick, and I hate him.
That's so fair.
Noted.
Hey, so I have this anchor. Don't judge it by its cover, please. I have an anchor
Okay.
in exchange for me doing this, and for could you possibly Sorry, I have to catch myself up.
That's
First
okay.
of all, we need to get to Aurora for some personal business, and if I can get the operations going, I was wondering if you could bring us to Aurora.
Roll persuasion check.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
That's a really bad roll. Hold on.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I have a +9. 10.
Oh, never mind. We're all good.
What?
That's such a bad roll.
Oh. Okay.
Does the feather help at all?
As much as that smiling disposition of yours is really alluring, unless you can get the big man to let me ride out at least one time, I cannot do much for you.
So, what I'm hearing is if I get him to change his mind, you'll bring us.
I would love to. I would do that. But you have to convince the big man to let you leave this desolate, disgusting, pitiful, I can think of 1,000 words right now, this terrible city. How about that? Let's leave with that. I want to leave, and he won't even let me leave. You've entered the town. Hope you know how to leave.
Well,
It's better
we'll figure
underground
that out.
than it is
Also,
above.
and do you have any more information about the town in exchange for this anchor?
Like where to buy
Oh,
stuff.
you are
Where to sell
really,
stuff.
you are really. Peaches! Come over here. You can see this big over. Okay, I want you to do a couple different things for me. Get down over here. You're just a swamp. Kind of just goes over here. He kind of just whispers into its ear. Okay, thank you, Peaches. Okay, you ask you another questions. Make a persuasion check.
Natural 20,
That-
plus 9, 29.
It's
There's
black
the
and
one
white.
in the 20.
Black and white
I
today.
swear, like every time D&D happens and we play a session, either it's 2 20s, 2 1s, or 1 in a 20. It feels like there's like
Nothing
a
but
nexus
crits.
of something
Yep.
that happens.
Yeah.
It's
So-
crazy.
29 total, because I have plus 9.
That is really good. The smiley disposition is really helping.
I love these
What are you looking for?
Well, for one, we're trying to sell some goods, and we're trying to see where we can find some supplies. And then just in general, we'll see if there's any connections that can help us learn more about the town and more of how to stay safe, how to possibly just find our way around.
So, you're looking for someone trustworthy?
Essentially. Aren't you?
Just me. I don't trust no one. You don't trust anyone here. They all have their own agenda. Granted, I'm sure you can find a way to finagle and talk to others. But are you looking for a merchant? Or are you looking for a blacksmith? Or are you just looking for a name?
A merchant right now.
Just a merchant? Says like 17. I have to pick the right one for you. I don't want you to get your heart broken. It can easily happen here. I will give you a list. How about that? She like starts to write down a list.
100, 125. You get maybe 90 gold out of all of what we're selling. They're not great items.
No.
These are the best of the best, okay? There is Cedric Thorne. He calls himself the Forbidden Scholar. Don't know why. Half these guys are just coming up with nicknames in order to sound appealing to others. So take the nickname with a bag of salt. Victor Darkheart, the Dark Alchemist. If you're looking for someone with dark alchemy, he is the guy.
Gotcha.
There is Silas Blackthorn,
We should talk to that guy.
the peddler. At least you know what you're getting with him.
I think I just talked to that guy.
Puddles.
And Gideon Greymist, the cryptic enchanter.
Gideon what?
Greymist,
Primus? Yeah.
the cryptic enchanter. So, I don't trust any of them. Just let you know that. Don't trust
Gotcha.
any of them. Don't trust me, even though you should.
Okay. Well, I personally think you seem very trustworthy, considering you also don't want to be in here. So you seem like you really want to leave, and that seems trustworthy enough. Normally, corrupted people would like to stay in the corruption. So I trust you.
I had to be the harbor master because I cannot leave. I am a lady of the seas, as you say. So as soon as I can get on a ship and get out of here, convince that moron to let us leave, and you got yourself passage.
Awesome. I appreciate that. Well, nice to meet you. I'll go ahead to my party and I'll see what I can do.
Okay, sounds good. Nice to meet you too.
Alright. I'm gonna just go back to the group.
As she's
Wherever
walking
they
away, she goes, Peaches, come here. I'm going to need you to do a couple of things. And then we'll move this back to you guys.
Dun dun dun.
Yep.
And you start to move back to your party.
Okay. Awesome.
And eventually, after like, you guys are just in the inn, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay. So, let me describe the inn for you guys. since
Just grabbing
it's
like
still
water,
so-
I guess.
This is the Crimson Goblet.
I mean, anything else is gonna cause the armor.
The atmosphere here is cozy and welcoming, but also has a strange aroma of like baked bread and kind of disgusting pirate ale. But other than that, it's kind of just chill at the moment. It's rather early in the morning, so no one's really present. They're all doing whatever they're doing. Seems like this place just comes alive at night.
Yeah.
And you make your way back into this strange inn.
Are they doing anything while I'm in there, or while I'm walking back, or?
Were you doing anything, or just drinking water?
I'd be having a water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably just talking with you about your spells.
Yeah.
The three of them are drinking water as you walk in.
Let me get
Yeah.
a
It's
cup
not
of
great
water.
water. I'm
No,
imagining.
it's.
I would not
good
trust the water,
water.
so I would not be drinking the water.
You're more like
Great
looking at
bonfire
water.
boil water.
Yeah, right.
I have a cup.
Always boil it before you drink it.
Oh yeah.
I would say I'm going through all my files.
The men are doing men talk as you walk up. I guess.
We all just have our spell books out
I
there.
don't. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't.
Like
know.
comparing notes.
Boys will be boys now.
I'm taking up way too much
Walk in.
space because I
As
have
they're
books.
You just have a book out because.
Alright, I
files.
have information. I have
Oh.
information.
How'd it go?
Oh, we left
So-
you alone?
What?
Did you
You
not
really
I
notice
I
that?
didn't.
Meanwhile, you see a strange
How'd it
bag
go?
of white stuff. I've known that is like right in front of him.
Falls out of the file.
I'm gonna keep that away from you.
What is that? It
I-
fell out of one of the files.
How'd it go?
Well, so turns out all operations to go out into the sea are completely halted right now. The big guy, I think Reeves was his name, I don't remember his name, big guy in Gold House, who practically runs the city, is just stopping everything. So
All
we
trade?
can't, I guess
Ships?
so, they're just pushing supplies back there, but they're not really, they can't go onto the water at all. So that's fun. But I convinced her that if we can manage to convince him or make him change his mind, that she will take us to Aurora. And I also have information on some merchants. She told me don't trust any of them. But
Great.
yeah.
Yeah, we knew that coming in here.
Yeah. But so far I have Cedric Thorne, the Forbidden Scholar. She also said their names are bogus. Don't really listen to their names. But he's the Forbidden Scholar. I don't know. There's Victor. I can't read my notes. His name is Victor something. He's the Dark Alchemist. Then there's Silas Blackthorn, and he's the Peddler, and Gideon Grayness, which is the Cryptic Enchanter. I don't. You pick your choose. Pick your poison.
Where,
Any of the files of use?
What?
Any of the files that I got? Are any
Not
of them
at the
of
moment.
use?
Not at the moment.
Well, I mean, you did better than I did.
well, we'll probably have the best chance with either the scholar or the peddler.
Gotcha.
Since-
Agreed.
I was thinking
They-
probably the peddler because it seems the most wide variety.
Yeah, they both deal with general items. But if we're looking to buy things, alchemist, maybe no.
The-
They're gonna be too expensive.
Oh, shoot, okay.
Really depends.
We just need a standard blacksmith for now. I need a standard blacksmith for now.
Why didn't you tell me that in the first place? That's a different person. She asked me about blacksmiths, and you didn't tell me about blacksmiths. Are you kidding me right
You
now?
know,
I
mean,
went for information. I asked you what you needed me to say,
Oh,
and
don't
you
worry,
didn't say blacksmith at all. You said merchant, that we had to sell stuff.
Yeah.
Why would you sell stuff at a blacksmith? You didn't
You
tell me
won't.
that. Exactly. So why didn't you tell me blacksmith? Give me a reason.
tries.
Give
It
me a
stops.
That wasn't that important. Anyways, because I can
Okay.
find it myself.
I mean, you could sell armor pieces to the blacksmith that he can deconstruct and reforge.
Right,
into-
but we're not selling armor pieces. Unless you are.
I mean, we have this bag of holding.
We do not have a bag of holding.
We have a bag of holding.
No, we don't.
She didn't see me take it from her.
Did you take it from her?
So?
I don't think she would have. I highly doubt that. She's way more perceptive than she lets on. So I highly doubt.
I'll let the DM decide that one.
You did not take it.
Well, we could always just do missions for these people, and they would probably. I feel like maybe there's something in the water. You know, there's always like, I'm not gonna let you do this because I want this first. So I feel like this is one of those.
Why don't we talk to him?
Yeah.
We'll do what we need to do. We'll go talk to him, and then we'll go talk to him. All right? We won't assume anything, even though yes, you're probably right. The waters are probably dangerous right now.
But yeah, I feel like for the most information, probably at least the scholar. Unless anybody wants to help me with these.
Not particularly.
What are you looking for?
Valid information. Not apples cost 2 gold in the street of. Which is a whole lot.
We'll go talk to the. Do you want to go to the scholar then the peddler, or the peddler then the scholar?
Peddler than the scholar.
Okay, so the
'Cause
peddler.
the scholar
and,
might
then-
have some scrolls for us.
and maybe we'll find the blacksmith along the way.
Maybe.
Boys are weird. They've always been weird, but these boys are very weird.
So it's not just.
No.
Okay, thank God.
No, I've met boys, and these are weird boys.
He's definitely a boy.
He's a man, just a teenage man. Okay?
Here, still go,
Yeah.
huh?
He's entering adulthood. Let them be. So what are you guys doing?
Going to Silas the peddler.
Okay, Silas the peddler.
He's reading my horrible handwriting upside down. The fact that you can read that is spectacular.
It's probably because we all have bad handwriting.
Yeah.
No,
I
no.
know.
Her
I
pen.
can't even read. Hold
I
on,
have
hold
okay
on.
handwriting, right?
I can't read my own.
Whoa, that looks like
What?
mine.
What is
That's
Oh,
that's
yeah.
crazy. That is almost identical to mine.
That's my handwriting.
Yeah, no.
That's not bad.
Dark Heart was
That's what
the last
happens
thing I couldn't
when-
read.
Oh.
It's
So
not
Dark Heart was
organized,
the
but it's
name I
legible.
tried
That's
Yeah, yours is good.
Yeah.
Mine
the
is
rest, the
definitely.
rest of us have bad handwriting.
To be fair, this is what happens when I'm stress writing. Like it's fast writing. I'm like, oh my god, I have to get this
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
I have to
yeah.
get this
Okay,
out.
that's fair. That is
okay.
fair.
In medical
like-
school,
I
I had a
like
pen
my
and a
We're
handwriting.
going
notebook.
to
Anyway,
no
Silas
laptop.
the Shadow Peddler.
Okay, maybe it's on
I
this
don't know
map.
about the shadow part.
I don't think you
Yeah,
said.
I added that part.
Yeah, you
Ta-da!
did. You definitely
The
did.
Peddler.
In the map, it says that.
He really tried to slip past us.
Right.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. You guys gotta find this weirdo.
I got you.
Son of a bitch.
Do I still have,
Y'all can all roll it.
do I still have
Alright.
base skills?
Yes, you do.
What?
You said
I
investigation?
got 13.
I got an 18.
13, 18?
Did not get that.
Dude,
You got the high roll.
I got an 11.
You got an 11.
Nice.
What'd you get?
That's a low roll.
interesting. 14.
14. Okay.
What, you got 20
You'll all
in-
kind of
intel-
separately go out the
20
door, see if
intelligence,
you
or-
guys can find this strange weirdo. And eventually you get a sniff of where this guy might be. You kind of just grab the rest of them and kind of just go this way. And you guys head down a specific alley. And you guys come across what seems to be cloaked in a robe. And you
Yeah,
can
he's cloaked in
see,
a robe.
even when you like try to see what his appearance is, it's almost as if it looks like nothing but shadow looking at this guy.
His
Clearly has like a figure or something, but his hands aren't showing. It's completely black.
I need that.
And he kind of just goes, "What are you buying?"
Not buying today.
What are you selling?
"I'm not buying while you're here.
I
Looking to
wouldn't
get
sell
some
it.
things off our hands.
You're looking to sell?
Yeah.
What you
That's
got?"
what I said.
2 ropes of mending, talking dog, orb of direction, and ear horn of hearing.
Talking what?
Doll.
Kind of just like looks at the stuff, and you can just see this stuff now being cloaked in this dark magic and starting to float as he like starts to go. And just kind of moves a little bit.
125 for it all, and we'll call it a day.
What? What'd you say? I'm examining this shit you gave me. What do you want?
125 for it all, and we'll call it a day.
They couldn't even let me.
25 Where'd you get this doll?
We fought a demon, and
Yeah.
it was being
Keep the doll.
I think you're undercutting me here. I'll give you 200. Specifically for the doll.
Just for the
Just
doll?
for the doll.
The demon doll.
I'll give you 200 for the doll, and I'll give you 100 for the rest.
Yeah, I would.
I don't think we should sell the sketchy guy the demon doll.
I think we should sell the guy the demon doll because if not, I'm gonna do something with it.
It's so ominous.
No. You really should
That's
think
such a
about your
big
words
threat.
there.
I hate it.
We're all being transparent here.
I don't think you understand what the doll looks
I
like.
never knew that we had the doll.
I don't think you know what the doll looks like.
Oh yeah, that's right up my alley.
Oh.
That'll be just fine.
I
Alright.
didn't think it would get worse.
Had a 30-minute battle of not summoning zombies. I think I can handle a doll. Yeah, this guy's nice. I would have started at like 500.
300 will do it.
Alright, give me 1 second. And you can see the doll kind of it just disappears.
Bye.
Almost out of like existence itself. And then what then appears is just a bag.
Yeah. Alright, we
Quickly
got
end
4
this.
people here.
Keeping our eye on him as we go behind, as we walk away.
Make a perception check.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, absolutely. What?
I just started splitting the golden stacks.
12.
12? Okay, let me roll for this guy. Probably should get
75,
some
75, 75, 75. No, you don't get 75.
How much you drink someday?
100, 100, 100.
Let's see here.
What did I do?
You bought a bunch
You
of
have a
useless
pretty
potions.
big coin purse there already.
I bought potions.
The random guy who followed into an alley?
The
Oh,
guy
he gave me
seems
files.
to be enamored with what he just got. Like he seems to be happy with that. You don't see anything else.
Okay.
So, we each get 75 or 100?
100,
He
Okay,
did
gotcha,
100.
Okay.
He's straight up cutting him out.
He's got no.
Ouch.
You look at his balloon pouch. It's hefty. It's got like 400.
Oh, he's got 400.
He's holding out on
Yeah.
us.
You can say
Okay.
that. I
don't
didn't
feel
say
bad.
I was holding out.
Your coin purse sure shows it, dude.
So.
I never announced that I was holding out on you.
I sold my first edition books in order to get money for the team. We haven't needed it yet.
You haven't given it out.
We haven't
So
needed it yet.
you see how I received gold and it was immediately distributed.
Oh, I mean that's how you handle business.
He's a crazy guy, dude. That's all I gotta say.
I keep a log.
Sure you do.
Well.
That's like their spending money. This is
When
team
you guys
money.
dealt with him and left the alley. What's the next step for you guys?
Scholar.
Scholar, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't need this
And
one.
keeping an eye out for the blacksmith if we happen to pass the area.
I mean, I have a map. Hopefully. Anything yet? I'm still going through these things for sure until you tell
kind
me.
of just hear in your head. That's all you get.
I meant the files. not the-
I know, but like I know what you mean.
That's what you-
But
okay.
you're looking, but like
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't rip all of them. Talks out loud. So where are we?
you guys are headed towards the scholar, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let me pull him up real quick.
Is that another investigation, or we're kind of
100%. I forgot that like in this town we're not gonna know where anything is.
That's better. 16.
It's better.
Ooh!
Yeah, we're right there. Natural 20.
I got a natural 20 for 24.
Okay. Between the two of you, you're just like, okay, this is we'll figure this out real quick.
It's obvious.
Did they find the blacksmith nearby with us?
I mean,
Oh, so who's looking for the blacksmith?
that's hefty. That's
I was
220s.
keeping my eye out for a blacksmith, so,
So
I'll
you're
say,
looking for the
yeah.
blacksmith, and you are looking
Like
for the
staying
scholar.
with the group.
Are we like separating it out?
I would look for the scholar.
No, I'm trying to stay with the group, but like look down the
See
each
if
like
you can locate a
crossroads, alleyways. Yeah.
With that roll, you can see a blacksmith in the area and a location. They're a lot easier to find since they're
Okay.
more out in the open.
Yeah, and I'll just mention it as we're walking. Like, I think I see a blacksmith back there.
Is it the smoke that's coming out of the?
No,
Well, it's not as noticeable since the murky environment of Port Town isn't going to like be as noticeable. But after like looking around, seeing the normal areas, you can
No,
see
it's the-
this is more of an open area blacksmith. Like his like
It's a tent with the, with
Did
a
you
big
see the
almost
hole.
smoke?
like a
No, we
tent
can all
with a
hear
cold
the
sword
fucking
and-
hammer.
and there's a figure there. He's a bigger figure. You can't really see him until you like go up and interact with him. There's a figure there hammering away on something.
It's not exactly concealable. Ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding.
Could have been a dinner bell.
And the
It
rest
could
of
be
the
church.
It
everyone's
doesn't
heading
sound
toward the
the same.
Forbidden Skull. You guys eventually locate random knickknacks, paddywhacks, nigga bones, and you find what seems to be a strange, I would say, hut. And you can see what seems to be a dark-skinned, elderly-looking man who's kind of just got his glasses on. He's got no hair at this point. It's wrinkled up. And you can just kind of hear him humming to himself.
Good day. Hello.
Now, what you want?
I heard you were a scholar. You got any scrolls or spellbooks?
You walk up to a random man and you say, you heard you were a scholar.
You look like a scholar.
I look like a scholar?
You do.
Do I look like a scholar? What do you think I actually look like?
He's really bad at this, I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Meliana. The awkward guy over there who doesn't know how to interact with people
I'm just
is
gonna.
Pyxis.
I'm gonna do a perception check for this guy. Just I want to look him up and down.
All right. Scholar. They give me random nicknames here. I'm just a guy that likes dusty tomes and schools, okay? Just follow me up here and I'm good. Well, maybe there's some forbidden magic in here or whatever, but that's only if you're interested in it. I'm a man of, I would say, honor. So, follow me in here and I will show you what
Absolutely.
I have for sale.
What
Unless
types,
you are looking for something else.
what types of magic are considered forbidden here?
Time magic.
That
gravity.
sounds like someone who's interested. Are you interested?
I'm just curious.
I'm inside.
Well, that's the difference. There's a difference of being curious and actually interested.
Is Dunamancy forbidden here?
Is what?
Dunamancy, graviturgy, and chronomancy.
I wouldn't say it's forbidden, but it's not necessarily known.
Right. Obviously.
I'm in there. I'm already in there.
you're all.
You
over
heard
the place.
forbidden knowledge,
yes.
and you're like,
Yeah.
So what are you guys actually looking for here? Are you just looking to see what he has?
Yeah.
Okay.
Personally, I don't know. Are you looking for something?
Yeah, I'm specifically looking for scrolls and spellbooks.
All right. Let me pull up something. Real quick.
You know.
Let's see what he has available for sale.
I would say anything with ritual casting, obviously. Components. Dirty business. Ooh! And comics.
if he happens to have a scroll for Find Familiar, I might have to take him up on that.
You can copy off me.
Oh, perfect.
Sorcerer.
Oh, well, he's also a wizard.
Wizard. Yeah, I took a couple levels
So
wizard.
they can literally just copy off of each other.
Yep.
It's pretty awesome.
Here, I'll send you a list of my spellbook.
Boys will be boys.
They're looking at their books at each other.
I'm not showing it with
That's
you.
what we were doing while she was talking.
How dare you?
Oh, great.
Like, literally.
That's what we said. We had our spellbooks out. We were comparing notes.
There's nothing but spellcasters in here. Is this something y'all do?
Travel.
I don't think.
What do you mean?
Well, no offense, but you got the armor on and you got the goody two shoes look about you. Not to say that's a bad thing, but it doesn't just scream, "I'm gonna cast a spell." It screams, "Get out of the library right now."
Frostfingers absorb elements and shield aren't in the spell book because that's my
like I said, no offense.
Eldritch Knight.
I think
Radiance.
I don't think we have silver dwarfs at this
she's
Okay.
she
I'll take
does
that off then.
she does just fine. She just does fine. She's
Y'all don't know how to talk, do
she's
you?
definitely the balance of our group.
Like, who taught you how to talk to people?
Super eye twitch.
None of them. None of them were taught anything.
I was taught how to
The
fight.
only one who knows how to talk, you kind of just insulted. So.
I'm not on purpose, but
Know
like.
how to
Still
talk.
did it.
Just don't say a lot of words.
Well, I can at least sell stuff to them. Unless you still want it. Are you interested in forbidden scrolls?
What am I supposed? Okay, so see how you're judging me just by looking at me.
But also,
you
are
didn't think
you-
about the
but
possibility.
you
You didn't
know-
tell
you
me
know-
what you had.
She's not
is
gonna
fine.
do good in this town.
This is fine. You know what city you're in, right?
And
And
Yeah.
I gotta judge everyone.
Yeah.
okay, and I'm judging you. Why are you not letting me look at stuff?
I don't know. Maybe because I don't know. You can look at stuff.
I can't. Okay, so then, are you kicking me out because earlier you
Oh
just
no
said
no
you
no!
were
I'm
kicking me
not
out.
kicking you out.
Turns my back.
Okay, so this is what happens when you have a personality and can talk awesome. This is why I don't interact with these folks. You're looking for scrolls, right?
Potentially.
Yes. We'll see. What do you have?
Compel, duel, create, bonfire, detect magic, feather fall, mending, ray of sickness, shape water, skill empowerment, or true strike. These are all I got for today. It changes every day. The cards speak.
Hmm.
Also got blink.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
Just throw that one
That
at
one's
the end.
expensive.
How much?
Well, it depends on what you're willing to give up.
I need to save my money for something else. I don't think I'll buy Blink today, but
Services?
Maybe. Depends on the service you're offering.
do you need services?
Oh, I always may need something. I'd be willing to part with something if you're willing to give me something back. If you're
Services?
really interested in the scroll.
We have this potion here. It's very valuable.
What does it do?
Invulnerability.
What did you get back? You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. That would significantly lower the price down. Actually, more or less, that'd be like
Equal trade.
equal trade. If you're willing to part with that, I will gladly give you the scroll. We got a deal on that?
I think we do.
All right, perfect. It kind of just gives you. You guys literally just exchange it.
Look, if one person has Blink, we all have Blink. So like,
That is true.
Scrolls
Now
aren't
I
one-time
have
use.
magical items and other stuff. Oh, you guys interested in that, or is that just all?
What type of magical items?
Well, there's the kind that I grew up myself, and the casual magic shopping things. Are we looking casual?
Start casual, yeah.
Well, casual is a robe of useful items. Casual is a luck stone. Casual is an elemental gem.
Ooh.
That's casual.
we don't have
Scrolls-
any more
scrolls
money
aren't
than
one-time
casual.
use?
They are one-time use. But
Unless you transcribe them into your spellbook.
Like these two.
let me.
Wizards, though.
Nerd.
You get Blink eventually.
Now, if you're willing
Yeah,
to
if
talk
I choose
about
to.
other
What
services, I might-
what
I
kind
just
of
didn't know.
other things would you have?
Well, that would require
Otherwise, you
to
have no
be
use for
able
those
to indulge
You literally can't read it.
Yeah.
the darker side.
Not
of
a wizard.
things.
Yeah.
Are you willing to play your odds?
He's just a boy. I could teach him.
I think we'll hold off on that for now.
Perfect. And he kind of just finger guns you, and you see a card appear in your pocket.
Oh.
You see it. You just happen to be
It's just
looking at
sticking
your
out.
chest at the time.
No, it's
You're
not
like,
sticking out.
"Ah!"
Paper cut!
We'll be in contact. Toodles.
Yeah, I gotta go back there.
Still annoyed.
I mean, yes, she would be annoyed.
I mean, you could have got like some armor cuffs, or
From him? Absolutely not.
is
He
it?
insulted me.
Well-
Why would I?
This is a
Pagan Knights is not a considered
Jesus.
movie.
He's like an older middle-aged, skinny white dude with gray hair, all white cowboy outfit. And that's kind of he's basically what he described. All white outfit, like a
Okay.
cowboy with a
And
top
that's how
hat.
Reaper looks. Because I would rather it be how you guys imagine him.
I wish I could remember
I
him.
think I'm mafia man. I'm trying to find like an example, but
So yeah, as soon as we walk out the door, and away from the gate, I cast Identify.
Yeah, what the fuck is that thing?
Yeah, what's
So you cast a spell identify on it. You hear immediately in your head. Who is this?
Pyxis, who is this?
Identified. Nothing else.
now why would you give
Great.
You cast identify on it. It cast identify on you.
great?
And no other information?
It seems to be sealed from that kind of spell.
Excellent.
I will say you didn't waste a spell slot. I mean, you weren't going to do it anyway.
It's
because you
not a
did it.
spell slot, it's the goggles.
Oh! I will say that you didn't waste anything that would be attached to it. As it almost denied you of that.
Alright.
Well, guys, like, do we really wanna work with him? Because like, there's a
In this situation, we really don't have a choice.
We need to if we have
Well-
to want to leave.
well. Let me finish now. This individual, he's not like he came upon his fortune from his parents, and I'm wondering where his parents actually are because it looks like he may have done trade with my family in the past, but I didn't want to, reveal any sigils or crests because I want to see how far we want to take it for this guy. Do we just deliver the thing, get on the boat, and peace off, or are we trying to maybe stop?
Does that necklace involve killing somebody is what I'm worried about.
Good chance.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't want to kill anybody. If I'm being real honest, if I'm gonna kill anybody, I'd rather kill him because he killed 2 people just now.
Yeah.
Just saying.
For no reason, yeah.
For no reason, so I'd rather just
Like, if
kill
you
him
have
and
to
then
kill
there,
someone,
boom,
that's fine,
now
but just
no one's
for
in
fun?
charge, and then we could just leave.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's,
I mean-
choices. His was he wants perfection.
He only said don't return, right?
He
Yeah.
did say don't return.
He did say
don't
that.
return it. Don't return with it. So and let's go to this cave, meet these people, right? I'm not saying we'll give it to them because we won't.
It also looks like
But-
that necklace is stronger than your magic.
It's not my magic that I was using, so I'm not really concerned about it. But if they are people worthy of death, I say we leave it there. If not, we will drop it off somewhere.
Well, I don't know what you define worthy of death, but he just killed someone because they got
I'm not
his
saying
section.
he should live either, but he's.
I'm almost a little confused. How does Anubis work? Doesn't he like?
No, people who shouldn't be dead shouldn't be dead. I'm just saying that once you're dead, that's his job. Once you're dead, that's his job. But there's no point in making his job harder. And
Would he
killing a
get
bunch of random
angry at
people.
you if you saw a zombie?
If I saw a zombie?
Yeah, like if you saw something dead that came back to life, would he get mad at you for not
No.
making it stay dead?
No, because that wasn't me that resurrected it. So that's.
He'd get mad at the person.
I mean, I guess.
Oh.
But my powers kind of kill undead stuff anyways, so I kind of revert it. So I don't.
I want to see how it works. So how much you guys talk to each other, because apparently you haven't told me. I just don't know your guys' relationships.
I mean, he's not like
Does
my
he-
right
does
hand on my shoulder talking to me 24/7 or anything. I have to pray.
That's lucky.
Oh,
Does she have any? Do you have any symbols on your
my symbols? Yeah.
any symbols of the Anubis?
Yeah, I have the amulet thing. Imagine this is the amulet. So.
I didn't know if it was on the shield or
No,
stuff
I have
like
a
that.
necklace, like the holy symbol.
Okay, I was just wondering.
You see the necklace start to move a little bit. And then you hear in your head, Pyxis, I am at your service.
Great. Could you tell me a little bit about yourself?
I am identified as number 4.
And your purpose?
My purpose is to help you deliver me to the court.
And your purpose when you reach the court?
To stay.
That's it?
Yes. At least this was what was told to me.
And what happens if you stay?
I guess I will be absorbed.
And what happens when you absorb?
I'm not sure.
That's not
Understood.
like that. That's not fun.
I'm assuming we're walking to this place, but he's talking inside his head while holding his
I mean,
thing.
unless you guys are planning on staying the night, or like taking a long rest and then going in the morning.
Yeah, I wanted to ask how the time frame looks because I know you have stuff in the morning.
It's
Yeah.
bored. You guys basically spent an entire day.
You have
in this
stuff in the
place,
morning.
Yeah.
looking, shopping, meeting people, and kind of identifying what's happening. It was
Okay.
almost dusk when you went to Riva, so it's breaching nighttime at this
Yeah.
point.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess you can talk to your amulet. Well, I'll
Take a long rest.
go to the inn and
Take a little nap,
I'll
yeah.
be back.
You'll be back. Oh, got it. You gonna go procure some more white powder?
What do you mean? I don't even know what that stuff was yet. It fell out of the folder. For all I know, it could have been crushed diamonds.
Crushed diamonds don't look like that.
I wouldn't know. Would you know?
Well, I can tell you they don't look like that.
Pearls?
No.
I don't know. I wasn't gonna lick it or sniff it. I would have I don't know. I can't use magic right now. I would have asked you to identify it. Or
Why
you?
didn't you?
I keep hearing Gohan, so I think that you're a fighter.
I
You're
am.
not. You're a fighter. Okay.
Mostly fighter.
Mostly fighter. Okay.
He's mostly
I-
fighter with a little
I
bit
didn't-
of wizard.
Right. I just. You
He's
know.
mostly fighter, a little bit of wizard. I'm wizard, a little bit of fighter.
Got it. I didn't get the time to ask. Hey. Can you
What?
see what it is? Listen, man, I have to roll chicken bones and stuff to cast my magic. Help me out.
So you guys are going to rest. Let me
Yes.
get everything. You guys are going to rest.
Yes.
And you are going to see the voodoo guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Voodoo doo doo.
Alright, is anyone else doing anything before a rest?
He's asking me to
Yeah.
identify these
The white bag.
the white powder. So I'm just gonna use the goggles to reveal information about it.
It is a strange drug. It's a magical drug, but it's just comes up as strange magical drug.
Strange magical drug.
You barely tried, didn't you?
You guys get yourself a place in the inn.
I guess I'll find out later.
Don't worry about costs.
I am gonna try to copy down Find Familiar before we go to bed.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys want to copy down, you guys can do that. I'll leave that up to you guys.
Can I see your spellbook again? I didn't quite get it.
Oh.
And you make a perception check since you actually no, you know where this place is. You guys have been there at this point. Near the end of the day, you head towards this voodoo guy, and he goes. As soon as you start to walk up, he
Do I have
says,
that?
finally,
Finally.
yes. So you want a reading, right? Or do you want?
Okay.
Is that what the card was for?
No, second
I didn't know if it was like.
No.
The card is for a reading, but also depending on how the reading goes, maybe something else.
Ooh, do you need it back? Because I don't want to waste your resources.
That's back when you behind your head.
It's like a little kid. Teach me.
Alright. Sit down towards the corner and then roll a d20.
Featherfall it is.
No, I want something different.
I can change that out for mage armor, which I don't need anymore.
What colors his getup?
What color is his getup?
Yeah.
It's more or less like a black and yellow.
Wanted something to match the color, make it theatrical. Wow.
What'd you get?
5.
You got a 5? Alright.
Hooray.
And this is legitimately like whatever the reading is for the next day.
Buster Scruggs.
You see
Ah, yep.
you see a card with two, it almost looks like two people are melding together. And it says, the lovers, choices lie ahead, seek harmony and connection. But beware of illusions. Remember that love comes in many forms.
Thanks.
That's the cards.
Yeah.
You have someone that you're interested in?
No. That I remember.
Well, that probably is going to change tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Now, if you really want to change your fate, I might have something more interesting for you. Now the question is, what are you willing to do for me?
Yeah, what kind of services would you like provided?
Well, there is an individual that I need to have something. Are you okay with assassination?
Yeah, you know, as long as it's not kids.
No, I'll never do kids. Something's owed to me and has been owed to me for a long time. Strange creature that lives and reigns Wraith March.
Okay.
Lives in a dungeon nearby. I need it dealt with.
Okay. How ironic. Where's this dungeon located?
In Wraith March.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. but
Probably
just
gives
like-
you the same location essentially. as
Yeah.
where it is.
Like, please.
Now the creature is just looking
Okay.
for a safe place to do its business, but it owes me.
Like monetary.
It owes me its soul.
Oh. I understand.
It's been hiding for a long time. Now give me the soul. And he gives you a brief look at what the creature looks like. And he will hand it to you. And it looks like a giant-like creature.
Cool.
It is of giant variety. And then that's basically all the description you can.
Right. Okay.
Alright. And he kind of just shows a floating case, and it comes over to you. This is the deck of many things. This will change
No.
your fate.
No,
Kill-
don't give him sick of anything.
You kill the giant,
Okay.
you get the cards.
Oh.
Deal.
No.
I mean, sure. I was gonna ask if you had anything like. I'm assuming we're totally alone in this shop, right? We're in
Yes,
the back.
no
and-
one else is
okay.
there.
Yeah, I was gonna, especially since you're. Wait. More importantly, once this thing is killed, how does the soul come to you? Am I supposed to put it in a jar?
The soul dies, it comes to me.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
You don't gotta do nothing else, just kill the creature.
Okay. Yeah, speaking of death and stuff like that, is there any, perhaps, items, material components that I myself can use for this adventure?
What are you looking for?
Spell check.
You're not instilling confidence in me, you know that, right?
Yeah, I mean, to tell you the truth, you're probably the only guy I'm going to be able to buy things from that'll actually benefit me. And the comes from, there's a big chunk of my memory that I'm missing from
okay.
my,
No worries.
I guess you could say, magical abilities.
Okay.
So I would say for now, most of my abilities come from the dead. So if there's anything that can assist with that,
Alright. It gives you a component pouch. Just hand over about a gold piece, and you have a bunch of component pouches. That'll do.
that'll do.
That'll do, pig. Alright, you can leave now. I got another appointment in a little bit.
Okay. Any magical necklaces too?
Nah, see you later, Flynn.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Oof. Spine chain. Hey, wait a second. How do you? Is it the cards? Okay.
See yourself.
All right. Okay.
There's the door.
I'm gonna keep asking.
This is the guy I was talking about.
That is funny. You made him seem way more ridiculous than he actually is. But it also is a pretty good description of like how he might look. I like that. Alright, you guys rest. It's a new day. You guys wake up. And as you are
That's
sleeping,
funny.
you see the wings of a strange creature. And I'm talking to you, Janel.
Oh. Sorry, I was looking for stuff.
All good, you're fine. You're fine. As you were sleeping, once again, something kind of appears. And you're kind of just sitting, meditating.
Thought I was bad at meditating.
Well, this is while you're sleeping. This is a dream. You're not actually meditating.
Dreaming of being able
You're
to
dreaming
meditate.
of being able to meditate. And you can see the wings of a strange creature. Very long, elegant, I would say more slim-figured, pale creature, humanoid with what seems to be almost red freckles littering its entire body. You can see what seems to be white orifices that radiate a strange black and white aura that kind of just looks at you and goes, "He calls you."
I knew this.
He said you would do this.
Meliana gets so excited every time. This is canon. She just gets really
Yeah,
excited every
exactly.
time.
Exactly.
Fangirling.
Yeah. She's a fangirl.
Yeah. Yes, this is something worth noting. He senses your presence will be in Anubis. Will be in Aurora very soon.
So that means we do the quest.
You are on the right path. Remember your oath, and remember the promise you've made to your God. I am only a messenger, and if a message needs to be sent, I shall deliver. But he is watching.
Meliana's just freaking out. She's having a full fangirl moment. It's great. It's great.
Also, this strange invasion that has riddled your mind.
Yeah, what is that? It's
I-
getting on my nerves. Just like.
I will investigate. I sense the presence of something darker here in your mindscape.
Oh, but that's not bad.
I will let you know once again. I don't know if it will be tomorrow, but we will see.
That item is scary. I don't know if I want to take many things.
Be you,
It's scary.
Meliana, be you.
It's also really good.
It's so powerful.
You can just jump levels.
And that he's great.
I saw that.
He probably
But also,
knows
I could
already.
die.
The guy showed
Yeah,
you, so
yeah,
you know.
that-
Well, there's
could
only
be
a
the
few
thing.
cards that can do that.
It's a gambling.
Also, she
Absolutely.
snaps her
Cut that back.
fingers, and you wake up, and you can see your bunny kind of just, its eyes start to glow a little bit.
Does that mean the bunny's mine now? Like my mine?
Yes.
You find familiar.
The bunny just like
Mine.
opens up as well. Just kind of opens up the thing and just kind of like, and like looks at you. Hello,
Oh!
We all hear
I'm
that.
here for you.
Okay. Okay. That was
Yes.
not the voice I was expecting. Sorry.
I'm sorry, were you looking for something like this?
Tea time.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just a little confused. That's okay.
No, it's okay. I'm here for you.
Hi. I don't know if I have any really commands or anything. Hi. I'm very glad you're here. Anyways, can we? I want to go back to sleep now. I don't know. Like
Okay. He like pulls the thing down. Good night.
The cage.
Good night. I appreciate you being there. I'm just, yeah.
Can't sleep in the bed yet.
Oh, well.
It's a long rest. It's a new day.
Atta
You guys
game.
get your sleep.
Out of game.
Yeah. I'm still asleep.
I know what I'm doing.
Sarah's still with us, right?
Yes.
But she's just kind of in the background. As
She's letting you all do your thing.
I'm
That-
gonna go pick up scale.
This isn't her story, it's yours.
I wanted to see her about the whole. My brain.
Should have asked if that was the bunny or if that was the bird in the bunny.
Yeah.
But I think she was too tired and she just did not care at that time. It was like 3 in the morning. But it's okay.
It's a new day. You guys wake up, and what do you guys wish to do?
I'm not gonna ask the bunny if it's the bunny.
Are you the bunny
Are you bunny bunnies?
Are you the bunny bunny? Are you like Mickey the bunny? Or are you
She's
the
walking out as you guys are gathered around the table talking to this bunny, and it goes, I am a bunny. I've never had sentience before, a name or anything like that. So, no, I don't have anything. I'm a bunny.
Is this bunny talking, or is she just speaking
The
with
bunny's
animals?
just talking.
We
so
can
you-
hear it
they
talking.
can hear
You guys can hear it talking.
Jeez, dude, have you never heard of a talking bunny?
I don't know where that came from.
I've met a talking cat, but not a talking bunny.
Everything I talk to talks to me in my head.
I am his servant.
His? That's
Yes,
a girl.
I'm his.
Oh, Anubis.
Oh.
I'm
So,
calling
We shall protect all.
Uh,
Justice shall reign.
whoa.
sounds like him.
Isn't he cool? Isn't he great?
It does sound like him, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good.
Like, look at you guys. Onward.
Anyways, how are you guys? Did you sleep well?
Are we not going to feast upon breakfast?
Oh, well,
Always.
one step at a time.
Obviously,
We're
we need
sitting
breakfast.
No.
Feast?
Just bring. I don't trust food here, so just bring out my rations.
Freaking bunny.
I also have rations. I think I'm not gonna eat the food here. If the water was questionable, so is the food.
Yeah,
I'd
same
say,
here.
yeah.
Everyone just eats their rations.
Just like jerky and some dried fruit, just nutritional.
Nutritional, you say? Okay, you guys just eat and head out?
I would ask Sarah if we could do the thing.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go pick up my armor.
Yeah, can you pick up mine too?
I doubt he fulfilled your request.
It wasn't armor, but would he have?
You can find
You have
out.
to go and see if he did that.
Fudge.
I'm going to the blacksmith because he said he had schematics.
I guess
Okay.
we're going to the blacksmith.
I'll be here.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Alright, poor you. You guys separate out, you guys go to the blacksmith. Basically, you all go to the blacksmith at this point to kind of just see what he has in store for you. He kind of just goes, as you guys are walking up, he just immediately goes to Meliana. Aha! Perfect! You are the person I was exactly looking for. Alright?
While not leaving my
And he
post.
shows you a schematic. You can see like a slimmer, like
Wasn't looking very hard.
armor. It almost has an Egyptian style feel to it, but it also has almost like a blue flowing ocean like tone to it as well. And it has a helmet as well that almost gives like a dog like appearance towards the end, almost like it comes back in. Well, you did say Anubis, so that's what I went for.
This is amazing. You did great. Thank you so much.
These are just
How much-
schematics.
How much would it be?
Well, what kind of magic were you looking to to do? What are you looking to do, you know?
Well, I have like divine magic and water magic and stuff like that. So I just.
Do you want to do something wacky and wild, or do you want to do something that is like straightforward? Like to the point?
Define wacky and wild. What do you mean?
Well, I define wacky and wild is like, I'm basically gonna pick a spell and you're going to like it.
Oh.
It's basically the designer's choice.
Oh. I went with the straightforward option.
They always do, don't they? Just the designer, that is perfectly fine.
No, I'm just asking. I'm
No,
weighing my options.
darling, no. It has nothing to do with you. Starts writing it down, and he will be
Don't
like,
patronize me.
I can give you a cost, and you can come back in a couple of days, and we can work something out. How about that? But I won't break your bank. What are we looking at as far as your bank goes?
And always you can give him the armor that you currently have.
Well, I kind
Bingo.
of need it. We're gonna go to the dungeon.
Well, no, not now. Oh my God!
When
What,
you're ready
when,
to
we,
pay.
when we
Tell
come,
everything's changing after.
when we come back,
Yeah, we're
You
talking
guys-
about a give and take here.
because what you have is very valuable.
Not that much.
I kind of want to do the wacky.
You can. Oh, you want to do the wacky?
It kind of sounds fun.
Oh boy,
As long as it's not negative.
we're
I'm
corrupting
good.
her.
It's not going to be negative.
Then, yeah.
Sweetheart, I'm trying to help you out. All right, let's get this done. I will go with the wacky environment, and you can see him grinning from ear to ear,
Can I do it?
almost as if you guys are not even there.
Could
And
be,
he's still conversing with you.
Yeah.
could be self-destruct magic. So excited.
Well,
So much
first
for
of all, I
repeat
need to know
Right?
because I don't want to underpay you. So how much
Yes.
would the armor, like the materials, cost?
The materials, well, tell me how much you have.
Could find it in the
Yeah,
dungeon.
let's start with that.
In total,
Deadass gonna find one in the
total,
dungeon.
like all the gold
like
I
iron
have
ore.
available to me right now is 155. Or no, 145. Sorry.
I can work with that. Let's say
Possibly
that.
trade in of old armor.
Yeah.
And let's say that you will happen to want to part with the armor that you have on if we go for an exchange.
Yeah.
I can work something out. Oh, here's your plate armor.
50 gold.
Plate armor?
Scale.
Scale.
Oh.
That's what I meant.
It's pretty
I was
close
gonna
to-
say, holy
it-
shit, that's a good discount.
Yeah, oops.
Yeah, just
Hook me up.
Pretty much.
you know, I was getting what I was paying. I was paying for what I got more.
Alright, I will get on it right away, and we will make magic together. He is flirting so hard, it's not even funny.
Yeah,
Thank you.
she's like walking cake with all the armor that she has on. We're wearing,
But to be fair, if it was anybody in armor and was with a relatively good build, he would be flirting.
Yeah, I
Exactly,
have a
yeah.
feeling he swings both ways, so I'm not really surprised.
it makes sense.
It doesn't matter who it is. You guys
It's
leave the
about
blacksmith.
personality, not looks.
Yep.
No, I want to see if he made the thing.
Did he make your ring?
Comes from behind
He
her.
doesn't even acknowledge you, by the way. He kind of just lets you guys go, and he kind of starts writing. You can try to get his attention.
Hey.
What do you want?
Did you make it? Did you I left you
What
with
are you referring?
I left
to?
you with the paper that it said Discord on it.
I think you put it in the
And,
forge.
This is me crapping on what you said over here. You kinda- it's just this guy would literally just look at you and go, not interested.
I didn't
Unless
ask.
you got someone who'd be willing to use it properly.
Ooh.
What is it you're
Ouch.
trying to get?
Listen, man. I would be using it properly.
But let's be honest, right? He kind of just like lifts her arms up. Ooh.
What are you trying to acquire?
He
Make
was
it a
a
weapon.
mace. You need to be able to lift that, sweetheart.
I'm going through some stuff right now, and otherwise, I mean, he could vouch for me.
It's just gonna flop around, dude.
You're going to get exhausted.
Not for. I mean, maybe eventually. But this is embarrassing. Let's just leave.
I can give you a workout routine that I do.
Ooh, okay.
Hammer.
Right.
Yeah, come work for me.
Be blacksmith workout routine.
Right.
Dude, I mean, you're swinging a pound like a
I mean, but
5
you're
pound
literally
hammer
lifting
off
things
my
all
hammer.
day.
yeah.
Right.
No wonder
Pick
he's
things
ripped.
up, pick things down.
You guys leave. And you guys start to head out towards Wraith Marsh.
Yep. Alright, so that is back down to where I started for Golem.
Nice.
You guys can converse while I load up the dungeon real quick. for you guys.
As it
So,
was.
what do we think is going to be in the dungeon? You didn't take it.
Well, the item mentioned a court.
Mentioned a what?
Court.
Court?
Yes. And,
Like vampires?
I was reading up on some lore for the world, and there was there a court of shadows in books? Or was that
It
not?
was a shadow court, yes. A long time ago.
Was that recorded?
It was recorded, yes.
No, they did mention a shadow court.
Shadow court, meaning.
No idea. Specifics were highly confidential.
From some of the files that were actually useful, there's also a giant-like creature in there. So, could be their pet, or bodyguard, or a creature that's in the dungeon.
So, a giant protecting the shadow court.
So we've got Shadow Court, Court of Vampires, or Giant.
That sounds less than ideal.
Or all three.
Praying baskets.
Yes.
I would say definitely that I'd have to talk to Sarah, because if I go in there without recollection of memory, I'm going to stay the same. I'll be totally useless.
She goes, alright. You want to retain your memory of who you are? Is that what you're looking for?
I mean, all I have remembered so far is that the background of my family was just nothing but a war race that sought to continue to expand their own territory. And that's why I wanted to run as fast as possible and just have a regular life. But clearly, I can't. It just keeps coming back. So, am I bound to this same
Your fate is yours. What you fail to realize is that just because you are bound to something doesn't mean you don't have the option of choice. You can continue to go down that path, the path that is connected to your lineage, or you can decide to change your own fate and decide to do something different. The option is yours at all times. You are not bound by some destiny. While I'm not able to help you recall your memories exactly at this moment, what I can tell you is that you are not bound to them, as you might believe. So, if the book is telling you to do something, you still have a choice in it to do it. If you are chose to do something else, if you ask one of your friends and allies for help, maybe they will help. But do not forget that you are part of a team. As clunky and dysfunctional as it is, you are here together. Do not forget that. Now we must move to the dungeon. We don't have time.
Here's. Yeah, so, we'll definitely at least kill the creature. Here's what it looks like.
You show a random giant. That's all he does. You guys go to the court, okay? How about this? Roll an investigation check for me. It's not that far off from Wraithmarsh.
Everybody? Everybody!
I mean, like, y'all are all team working together.
Excellent.
My God, my dice came tonight.
My
With a +4, I got 5.
I got a
Amazing.
11.
11,
I got a 10.
10.
I
9.
took stealth today.
Well, that might be helpful.
I got 9. It repeated my fate. I got 5 again.
You guys head towards the dungeon. As you guys are heading towards this dungeon, you guys kind of get lost in the murkiness of this area, and eventually find yourselves following a foggy path. You think this might be the way to go.
Should we like regroup and probably ask the owl? Because I feel like, you know, as we keep walking, you guys kind of go left and right, and
Is my key mind working at this point, or is?
Yes. You can kind of regroup and realize you guys are not heading in the right direction.
All right. Well, yeah, we do seem to be a bit off track. But where we are in relation to this is going to be more difficult.
yay.
Go ahead and roll another investigation check. See if you guys can get back on track.
No,
21.
21.
I haven't rolled above a 10 today.
Oh no, not
It's
that
an 8.
day.
It's an 8 total.
13.
You guys regroup and eventually
Pyxis, come back here.
kind of get yourselves back on track.
I'm sorry.
And with him, you almost get lost in Wraithmarsh. Like, it is a
We would have died out here.
potentially, you guys could have just been lost in the abyss for all we know. You guys eventually hit what seems to be a gated area, which has.
Community out here?
Oh, this ain't your way up in this.
It doesn't have any locks on it. And it's almost like it just opens as you guys get there.
That's not ominous. Do we just
Do
go
you want me
in?
to? Do you guys want to send something inside before us?
Yeah, you got that pixie, right? So?
I guess a pixie? Those are usually invisible. Maybe that could help us.
Yes, I'm just asking.
He's never gonna use it.
I mean, if we wanted to wait a while, I could ritual cast my new familiar and send him in,
All
but...
four of you guys said you have familiars.
Yes.
And you can cast Find Familiar for your rabbit.
Yes.
I got me and him just got regular Find Familiar,
If you guys don't mind.
and he's got a
Okay,
big.
probably like a hawk or a raven, just something.
Yeah. No, the owl is definitely the best choice.
Oh, it definitely
Did
is.
you
Yeah, I
summon
just
the
don't want to,
pixie?
overdo it.
It's usually what I do for her.
Okay,
I'm a little
you
gaudy
see her
too.
kind of just bloom. This little pixie kind of just bloomed from a flower, and almost like the flower turns into a dress, and it's a blue dress with the Cinderella hair and the pixie.
Yeah, you would have never
outfit.
thought, huh? From me? Yep, I know. Hey,
What do you want?
you gotta wake up. That's not how she talks.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this was a creature before you made her your familiar.
Yeah.
But she talked to me so cute before.
It's because she was speaking a language you
She
didn't
was speaking
understand.
Sylvan.
So
Yeah.
there's this thing we have to do.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to stay invisible. But if you can please go inside the dungeon for a little bit, and just come back out and let me know what you see.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay. It's just weather inside.
She likes to sleep a lot.
You're gonna wait a few minutes?
No, yeah.
A few minutes go by.
He's playing tic-tac-toe or some shit.
Grab some cards out, no fish.
Do you have a 9 of diamonds?
No. Go. Do you have a 3 of clubs?
You hear, after,
Unfortunately.
Oh, shit.
after around 6 minutes, you hear something in your ear. Well, I almost got killed.
Where did your invisibility go?
She's invisible.
Where did you go?
You can see me.
She back, or I can
You
hear?
can hear her in her ear. You can like hear her like messing with your ear a little bit.
Oh, okay.
And then talking to you.
So what happened?
Big thing.
Huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. So he was
So
able.
close.
He was able to see through your invisibility, or?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
He said, "Do not come back."
Oh.
So we're going back in, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm not gonna let this thing keep me down.
I won't let anything happen to you though.
Okay.
You can go back to bed.
I kind of want to be out here.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
not going back.
I mean,
you
I don't
won't
want-
put me back.
That's what I said.
You were gonna put me back to sleep.
No, I mean you could go.
No, no,
No.
I'm going.
I said you could go. So guys, they're very heated debate with the
How'd
Pyxis.
that go?
Yeah, it was.
What's
It went fine. She said that she.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
And she's just outside, just frustrated. Sorry, like she
Yeah.
mentioned a marriage spot now. I'm just in my imagination.
Yeah, ultimately, bound herself to me. It wasn't my fault.
She said yes.
She made the offer.
Yeah, so she saw the creature first, and the creature said, "Don't come back." The creature can apparently talk, and it saw through her invisibility. So
Oh, great.
it'll be a very exciting dungeon.
Did she give you a description of what this creature was?
Oh yeah,
There's no description.
that's. I mean, you know, she was talking in my ear. I asked, and that's the description I got.
Oh.
So no, she didn't give you a description.
Nope.
You couldn't just say that.
It was cooler to just.
It was better to just arr arr.
Yeah.
It was big enough to see through her visibility and try to eat her while flying.
A lot of things are.
Yes, that's not much. A bat. It could have been a bat.
I don't know. I mean, that's what she gave me. It could have been a bat.
It could have been a bat.
She gave me, guys. I mean, if you want me to ask again, I could do that.
I like the idea that it was just a bat.
It was just an actual bat.
Wherever she is. I mean, if you want, send your he could send his owl. It's a lot faster than a bunny. No offense.
No offense taken.
Why don't we just go in, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, nothing's getting past this thing, so we'll have to confront it eventually. So why avoid it? Why just face it head on?
Yeah.
Might
You
as
guys are
well.
going for the balls deep option, okay? All right. You guys start to head in. Marching order.
I'm first.
I'd be in the back.
I'll be second.
Okay. So
Stealth is
the
0,
tank is in the middle.
Oh
so-
yeah.
Yeah,
I got
don't
scared.
know.
You're in the back.
Hold on. I think
okay.
I think I have a higher AC than the tank. Give me a second to.
Well, I know you have a higher AC
I
than
think
me right
so,
now.
right? There's no way. You have to have at least an 18
Weirdly
or
enough,
19.
as a wizard, he's actually pretty bulky.
He's
Wizards can get crazy AC actually. What's your dex?
Oh, you got armor. Excellent.
So it's 14 plus 2, which is 16, plus defensive fighting style, it's 17, plus shield is 19.
That's a pretty,
Nice.
I won.
pretty
I
big
have
one.
18.
Same.
And then I have shield as
But wait
and
till
I
you
have
get your
protective
new
wings
That's
and shield.
Probably
Nice.
like 21.
So
You're not getting touched for a while.
effective
But the
AC
dex
is-
saves though.
Okay, so are you
With
guys
a strength
stealthing?
save.
So you know stealthing. You guys are just going.
That's a good question.
I would say we
From what he
try
said-
to stealth.
Yeah,
We
he
were going-
wanted to run in for sure.
So what are we
My
doing?
stealth is 0. I have a
Nice.
negative.
We could at
on
least
stealth.
try.
It's the armor,
I
yeah.
have a -1 on stealth.
And disadvantage.
It's the armor.
So.
Yeah,
No,
but
but my
even if
dexterity is also ass. It's just absolutely.
even if
disgusting.
you're seen, we could probably not be seen, and we can help. Flanking.
So am I in
So
the
we
back,
cast
or-
light on her, so she's bait. And
What?
then
What? A possibility. So guys, you want to just go in quietly?
I would prefer to go in quietly.
We can try quietly.
All right,
You want me in the back?
we'll try
That way
quietly.
it's like armor.
Yeah, because I'm squishy right now.
Someone picks you up.
Yeah,
from the
so
back.
1,
I'm done.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
I'm done. I'm holding a comic book. That's what it looks like.
Also, I have 57 HP, so
Nice.
I don't have my regular book.
58.
damn near max.
Yeah, right? Good rolls.
Sixes, except for 1, 5 all through the wizard levels, and a 4 for
Okay, so
fighter level.
so
Not
we're
bad.
so we decided to
We
go for
decided to
stealth.
stealth, yeah.
Yes.
I took stealth today. And I got
Crap
a natural
baskets.
You did.
Woof.
11.
You got a
one. That is a total.
disadvantage.
I got disadvantage.
Take a look.
Doesn't matter.
Dang it.
I got an 8
7.
total.
7,
8 total.
8, 7, and an
11.
8. 11.
Yeah. No
We ain't
stealth
doing this
today.
at all. I got a 7.
Yeah, immediately as you guys walk
Try
in.
to sneak our way in.
Be quiet!
Oh,
My foot!
God damn it! Be
Fuck,
quiet,
toe!
people.
God!
who's talking?
I should have worn boots.
Why am I in the back?
Guys, shut up. We can't let this thing hear us.
I'm not even saying anything. I'm just tripping over.
As soon
Right.
as that happens,
Your armor's
like,
just
a
clank,
whole bunch
clank,
of bats like
clank,
trying to come
clank.
out of the cave, Scooby-Doo style. It's like a bunch of bats.
Yeah, it was definitely just a bad.
See, I told you it was just a bad.
No, she said bigger.
Didn't I say
Everything's
a bunch
bigger
of
to her.
bats? A bunch of bats? Or
Yeah, just like a Scooby-Doo style. Comes
Very true.
storming out of the cave.
Guano!
You guys do duck out of it. It's nothing bad. As it,
Alright. We should really try to be stealthy.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't do
I'm
this.
looking at everybody. You're just kind of
That's
right
wrong.
in front of me.
That's wrong. You're looking at me specifically. I know you are.
I like to
I
imagine you
know
like
you are.
looking around the edge of the line, like
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
need to be
Yeah.
stealthy.
Well, no, she's notoriously bad at stealthy.
My
so-
stealth rolls were 1. So I got 0s on like an entire dungeon. I got
You're here,
0s.
Yep.
Up ahead. Uh-oh.
everywhere.
What?
Everywhere.
Wait, up what?
There's a
Oh,
fight up ahead.
Okay. She said that there's a fight up ahead. But she also said everywhere is uh-oh. Touches the wall.
the wall touches you back.
Not like that, dunce. That's rocks.
He said everywhere.
Didn't expect you to touch the rocks.
God.
Do we try to go towards the fight?
It could be a good distraction.
You guys
Divert.
hit a crossroads towards the left or towards the right. She goes, both.
Both are uh-ohs, yes?
You send your pixie one way.
Don't
I'll
I
send
have
it out
like a
the other way.
foreshadowing thing?
Deal.
Oh, were you talking about like Divine
Angry-
sense?
No, angry or whatever. Where'd it go?
Augury?
Oh, there.
Oh, well, yeah, technically you can see.
Oh, that's a really weird spell.
We are, whoa,
Well,
something like that.
well, he said both are bad, so I don't know if I should use this right now.
Probably.
You probably get low for both.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said everywhere is uh-ohs.
Hmm.
I see you thinking. So far what we're gonna do is I'm gonna send my pixie to the left.
And I'll
Okay.
send my ult to the right.
To that. Okay, so you can
Well, what is
also,
she?
by the way, look through her eyes at any time you want to, as a familiar you can do.
Yeah.
So you do that.
I'm new to this, so she would
Yeah,
have to
basically
say
you're
something.
looking through
I'm
your
just-
eyes
this
and
is
your
just me
body is
information
just
to let you-
describing what you see to the room.
This
Right.
is me letting you know.
Yeah, she would have to
I would not.
to give that into.
Its thing.
I'll just have the telepathic link
Okay,
so that it can speak to me.
You see from the left, eventually during the waving, winding path that this strange cave area leads to, you can see what seems to be a big bulky figure that is currently looking around, and this is a big space. And you see her, like, this is from her perspective.
Right.
From her perspective, this guy's a skyscraper.
Mm-hmm.
This thing's huge. And she kind of just like buzzes around just a little bit. And you hear this creature go, I told you to leave. A nuisance. Smacked like a buck on the wall. Over here. Slowly starts to get over. You hear her just go, uh-oh. Gotta go back. Sees me.
You see me going like this. Get out of here! And she comes back.
What did you see?
That was weird. I guess I saw what the creature is. Left side.
Yep.
What did you
Stealth.
get?
I'll have him stealth.
Okay.
Since he can do that. Ah, it's better than any roll I've done. 13.
Well, yeah, it's an owl.
Okay.
It's stealthy.
It's because it's not you.
Silent flight.
As you get through this area, you can start to see this seems to be. There's some religious artifacts here, and you notice that it's giving a little Aurora vibes to it.
You can see through its eyes, too?
Just a smidge Aurora vibes. This might be an abandoned temple of some sort that is headed towards the right.
Got it.
Is that what I looked like?
Yeah,
It's
more or
new to
less.
me.
Yeah. Oof.
It's still searching around. Do you want to bring it back?
If nothing else, seems to be
It does eventually lead towards an area where there is another gate. Where that gate leads.
Can you fit through the bars?
Yeah.
I will have him go through.
And as soon as he does, he just gonna
Ooh.
pops into feathers.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Oh, you're back. What? I'm assuming.
Oh, it's trapped. Of course it is, right?
So the right is trapped and the left has a large monster.
At least we can kill the left.
What do we want to do?
No, I'm not.
Well,
the
I
one
can
to ask.
disarm.
Because the right is traps, and I have bad reputation with traps.
I can try out these new gloves.
Really
Try out
bad.
these new gloves.
I can try out these new gloves.
So are we going to the left, I take it?
Let me get more information about this monster real quick.
The left is the giant, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, in her eyes.
It's actually 4 feet tall.
It's way bigger than just a giant in her eyes.
Yeah.
It's,
That's why to me I'm like, no! Get out of here! Oh.
It's a halfling.
That'll be amazing.
Same thing, 3 feet.
You're giving me ideas.
So,
What are you guys deciding to
do you want to stealth again?
I think anything that's in here has probably already heard us, but we can try.
Well, let's try and sneak past the giant.
We can try really hard.
That has true sight.
Yeah,
Possibly blind
absolutely.
sight.
Just close your eyes.
All right, that's not a bad stealth roll.
We're trying to sneak past the
I got a
giant.
dirty 20.
Well, at least
Try to
go
sneak up to the giant. It's
in.
fine, like, not-
Sneak
Yeah.
up to the giant?
yeah,
Okay.
sneak
I want
into
to
its
stab its
territory.
Achilles really good.
That's not terrible.
That's not looking great for disadvantage.
Do I have to say that?
You get disadvantage. 'cause
Yeah.
You get
Your
disadvantage now?
That's,
Skill mill
that's,
is
that's
out.
the unfortunate part about plate armor.
Got a 2, so 1.
I got a 2,
Ah!
so
1.
I got a 2, so it's 9.
So as soon as you guys try to sneak, you just
I'm still getting used to the
You
new
just hear a
armor.
whole bunch of noises that come from you guys. And as you guys
Where did the
try
cat
to move,
come from?
you see this creature. This creature has long, flowing, red, inferno-like hair. Its eyes are just nothing but pure flames. Its beard, nothing more than just fire coming down to its chest. Its chest is, where its heart is almost like an inferno machine. It's constantly moving within its circular fashion. It like litters throughout its armor, and you see this creature kind of just like look at you guys immediately. Why?
Good day.
Good day.
Leave.
I don't
No.
even know what to do right now after hearing that. You got me stuck.
Is there a court around here?
You're looking for cold no kill?
Yeah, no, I don't.
We
wanna
don't
kill you.
want
really
to
wanna
hurt you.
fight
Word assassin come after.
Assassin.
People after me.
Why?
Look at me.
I mean, I think you look pretty cool.
Yeah, there's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with you.
Shush.
You're just saying that.
You
Monster
just
friends.
you just saying it.
The dude just walks up and says, "Good day."
Are they trying to like harvest your
I am infernal creature.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, come from hells. Cannot.
We don't
Do
choose
not
where
want
we
to
come
go
from.
back there. If I go back to hells. Simple as that. We prefer to stay on here plane.
If you die, you just go back to hell?
It's nice and it's.
That's how it's how it works. Me no want to die. You want to die?
No,
I mean, no.
Okay.
Not yet.
Then you go that way.
I'm one of my only
okay.
friends that has
To
it.
the right.
Oh.
To the
back
right?
way it came-
Yeah, you got the wrong way.
Oh, got it.
Oh,
Is this
okay.
just
What
an empty room?
If we keep going, what's past this way?
Is this just like a kid?
I am protecting this place.
Got it.
Like this whole place, or just this?
The
room?
other, that place goes to the shadow plane. This place goes to. Look at me.
This-
Oh.
Are you okay.
Protect,
Oh.
protect from awareness.
Ah, I was right. It is the shadow plane.
Yes.
Well, thank you for your service.
Hmm.
We will, guys, fuck off.
So I'm totally assuming that there's
Good day
got to
to
be
you,
dead
sir.
bodies around, right? There
Oh,
has
literally.
got to be,
There's
right?
skeletons
Okay,
all over the place.
Cool.
Good day.
I absolutely am going to search these, at least some of them.
Right there, right in front of him.
As
Listen,
soon
he
as you
don't-
touch
he doesn't
one,
care.
what you do?
Hey, so I see that this thing has like a dagger and stuff. As you can see,
What
I
do
would
you
like,
do with corpse?
I would like some weapons. Well, it doesn't need to have this weapon to fight anymore.
Yeah, but guess what? I kill in my domain mine.
So it's yours.
Yep.
Okay.
Do
Would you
not
like
touch
him to
my
pay you
stuff.
for it?
Think of it like a dragon sword,
What's
right?
up?
Right.
Would you like him
It's
to pay
not
you for
really
it, maybe?
his, but it's his.
Got gold?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
This
Hey.
giant is a shopkeep now.
yeah.
He's got a lot of wares all of a sudden.
What are you buying?
Very scary encounter to this.
Do you want me to roll anything for that? For what I find? I'm assuming
No,
there just has
no,
to be.
you pay for skeleton first.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
junkyard, right?
Yeah.
You pay how many
Okay.
you want?
You find what
Okay.
you want, you bring it to
All
him,
right.
and you pay for
Here you
it.
go. Here's
Literally,
here's,
you all you buy.
here's 10 gold.
10 gold?
Yep.
10 skeleton?
Okay.
A lot of money for skeleton.
20
Me
skeletons.
take,
Okay.
but you no back.
No maxis.
You don't get back.
No receipt in this.
But you can take 10 if you want.
Okay.
Me no care.
Okay.
Where are you gonna keep him?
Like break some
In
bones.
his bag is just bones.
Just a fucking bag of bones.
And then I'm gonna see if any of them do have any of like significant items that I can use, because this thing obviously is crazy.
Okay.
So crazy strong. So something has to have some sort of
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe
Right.
You just got a
Maybe,
really
yeah,
bad
you-
draw.
Yeah.
Are
Also
you just
right.
gonna carry the bones with you? That's 10
I'm actually
skeletons.
gonna go ahead and head
on out.
Alright, no worries, man. See you later.
Oh,
Y'all take it easy, alright?
Yeah, drive safe.
But
Yeah.
10 skeletons. Where?
I
Look,
put
I
it in
get
the
the
bag.
bones, but we're gonna keep all the skulls.
Also in the bag.
Two
Why don't you just search them and then?
skulls.
I'm definitely no. I'm searching, but I'm also keeping bone remains.
Okay.
Why?
He has animate death.
You use that and I'm gonna kill you. I hope
See?
you know that.
See?
I hope you know that if you do use that, you're automatically an enemy.
See?
That is actually against my god, and I will fight you.
And you
I
didn't
will
say
fight
that.
I thought it was obvious. I have to kill anything that's undead.
You didn't say
And
that.
anything that brings things undead.
But you didn't say that.
I'm telling you now.
So
saying
I
that
can't
right
do
now.
anything? What if it's a
You
ghost?
can't, no. No, that's a soul. No. No.
What if it's not a soul?
No. No, undead is undead. Don't do it. Don't do it.
What-
I'm telling you right now.
What if it's a zombie?
No, that's even worse. That is an undead corpse.
So it could be a
walking around.
ghost?
No. Don't. I'm
Pic-
warning
Pyxis
you.
talk to her.
There's
And
nothing
then I-
he can
What do you want me
say.
to say? You're literally asking me to break her oath, right? So
Not really. I'm just saying,
no,
like,
it would be
it's
breaking
on
my
our
oath if I
side.
ignored it.
What if it's like,
It would be breaking an oath if I ignored it. Therefore,
so-
it is my job to make sure that stuff does not happen. If it happens, I can't guarantee you're gonna live to see the day. I just want you to know that.
he
I
stares,
just want you to know.
and I put more bones in my bag.
well, she's no, so no animate dead. Let's go.
What do I find?
You looking for random items on this thing?
Yes.
Through the 10 skeletons, I guess, like, yeah, anything
You got a
Oh.
couple gems.
above uncommon. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Any specific gems? Or just write down gems?
Right
tell
now,
me,
write down
tell me later.
gems.
Yeah.
And I will say you'll get one magic item, but I will be identified later. If it is of worth.
So
You hear in your head, as I go here, you hear in your ear, I got stuff, don't worry. You guys can continue.
all right, yeah.
So is
So
he just lost? Did he just? Go
Yeah, he kind of just disappears out of nowhere. You just see him like, oh, well, we lost him.
Where are you
Oh,
going?
first-
Goes
I
inside
guess
of
he
his furnace.
succeeded on his stealth.
He does not go into a burst. I would not do that to Joey's character immediately. He kind of just leaves.
Yeah.
He may have just been like, nah, this quest ain't for me, bro. I can see that.
Yeah. So the other side is a forgotten temple of somebody from Aurora,
So Anubis,
maybe.
because it's only Anubis. There's only one god in Aurora.
Oh, you got a monolithic system.
Yeah. So it's kind of one way road.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. There's that.
Oh, okay.
So what if the ghost that comes back
No. If it's a
is
ghost.
is a hero that wanted to come back for the fight?
No.
What if
The answer is no.
what
it
if the
will be.
skeleton
The
is
only
part
way-
of my energy?
The only way you can bring something undead back to life without me having to kill you is if you get permission from Anubis himself. So therefore, you have to get the big guy to be like, yeah, I'm okay with this specific situation.
Do I
'Cause
write
I-
him a letter?
You can't just write him a letter. I
Do
don't
do
know
I
that-
tell you?
Hey Mickey, and because the bunny, right? The bunny's name is Mickey.
Okay, Mickey.
Hey Mickey, can you explain this to him? Can you help him figure out how to talk to Anubis? Because he clearly seems. to
Whoa, I
want
don't
to-
think I want to talk to a god just yet, but
Oh my
A
god.
message-
Then why are you?
a
ask-
message could
Okay.
be passed
That's what I'm saying.
and relayed.
He wants to talk to him, whether it's not
Whoa.
directly, but like indirectly. And
Indirectly.
because he's
That'd be so cool.
You-
Well, you could
explain
say
to
a
him.
prayer to him. That
You
always
got any-
works.
You have like a book?
No, just
Book
of
talk
prayers?
to Nikki. Talk
Oh.
to Nikki.
One second. Like, it's a lot of information going around. 1 second, he kind of just digs into the bag. And eventually comes back out.
Is that normal?
He's fine. He'll be back.
The terms of the oath. Oath of the grave. It's different than anything you know commonly. They must protect from any undead. Any undead must be destroyed. Everything must be preserved the way that it is meant to be. Whatever comes out must go back in. Life is the way it is.
Man, I wish you were here for the last session. So many zombies.
Yeah.
Not me, but we
Okay.
went into a swamp that
There was a lot of zombies.
crazy zombies kept coming out. Okay, so like, understood. So protect from the dead. So
No
That means-
undead.
No one did.
what if the dead are protecting us from being dead?
Then I'm not. No, that's not how that works. Because they're supposed to be dead, so they shouldn't be protecting us from being dead.
This is conversations happening.
Whoa, I'm
Life
just
goes the
I'm
way
just
it
saying
is. So
that-
I'm getting flashbacks from last week.
what?
Yes.
Yeah, that was crazy. But okay. So what if it looks like a ghost, but it's my energy?
I love this. It's good. Keep having
It's
fun.
not a
So is
ghost. It just
That would
It's
be
just-
astral projecting, which is a very high level spell.
which I can do.
No, you can't.
Damn it.
if it is the soul of a person, or the corpse of a person, any being of a person, whether internal or external or anything, no.
Okay. No zombies
No zombies.
or skeletons.
No, so you might as well
Okay.
put those skeletons that I saw you shove in your bag down.
Mine. They
Alright.
came in handy last time, but I promise no zombies or skeletons.
Last time?
There
Huh?
wasn't a last time. I have no idea what he's talking about.
When we fought the, I don't know what he's talking about either.
They did a terrible job of keeping that secret. And then the bunny comes up and he goes, annihilate the unholy. The undead and those who foster them are unholy and wicked. Destroy them before they defile more than they have already. Preserve the righteousness. Death should not come early to those who have led a blessed life. Preserve the righteous so they may live on without fear.
She's saying
If
if
I
you
were-
don't put those skeletons down, I have to kill you because I know what you're gonna do in the future. Cause
I planned on taking them to a church.
That's a lie.
How do you know?
I'm looking at you in the face. What church? What church?
Any
Tell me
church
right
that's in this
And the
town.
last
now.
one
For what reason?
of the many.
And if the last time you're referring to is a zombie that got immediately destroyed,
Every soul deserves its place in the afterlife. When you see a creature forced into undead, let its soul go.
oh, yes.
Put the skeletons down.
These are the oaths that she has taken. This is why she is a hero of.
Put the skeletons back.
Lewis happens to be a friend of mine. I'm
Because
just
that's
gonna
also
raise
that's
you
also
dad.
like
Let's
Yeah,
contest.
we're
respecting
here.
the dead.
Do
no.
do a intimidation with me.
Intimidation.
That's what he needs apparently.
Oh!
Nat 20 plus
Oh
3.
my
23.
God!
You
So
at that point,
23.
like at that point, you've been pushing a little hard, right? You can just see her eyes kind of just flare a little bit, and
I'm so dead serious. I'm ready to
it's-
strike you right
the
now.
pleasant demeanor is just gone. She's dead serious, and she will strike you down without any hesitation.
And I will help her. Because he happens to be a friend of mine.
starts digging.
Smart
Puts the
move.
bones in
Smart move. He's putting the bones back.
in the hole.
I love that.
That was
It's a
amazing.
beautiful
That's the
lesson.
best nat 20 that's happened so far.
We should
Plus
do.
the
We should start doing
mystery.
the inspiration thing again.
Getting inspiration? Yep, you got inspiration. So you can put down a point of inspiration.
What, plus one somewhere?
There's a
There should be something on
Yeah.
the sheet. Thank you for reminding me of that.
is it condition?
I forget where to put it too. I put it on the paper.
It should.
Isn't it next to health?
Oh. Yeah. What does it do?
So anytime that you roll anything, you can add the +1 to it. So let's say.
Not +1. You can re-roll it.
You can just reroll.
just
It's a
reroll?
free reroll.
Oh.
Okay.
But
I didn't know if it was that kind of
Oh
inspiration.
yeah. It literally says inspiration.
I
and
will
I'm looking
say
at it.
you can take another point of inspiration, and you guys can each have a point of inspiration as well. Especially
It only
given
caps
you
out
guys
one, but you
demolished
have
the
to.
fire giant encounter and made him emergent somehow. That's crazy. Like he just
That's what my
became-
character does.
That was crazy. You guys can take it. You all can have one.
Yeah, we just
But
got.
before that scenario, you get to.
We got a cheap shot.
Not a cheap shot.
I gave too much.
You guys continue to walk. You can see desecrated parts, long forgotten of this temple to Anubis that used to exist somewhere here, and the main continent. As you continue to walk through, you see and feel an unpleasant energy as the gates that that you were referred to before before you.
I know it disappears, but I would just like to imagine a pile of feathers.
Yep, sure. You can do whatever you want. There's no problem. I mean, like, that's
Dark.
you. That's him, yeah. You wanted that.
No,
Yeah, those other-
I think it's a funny sight, right?
Yeah.
No, I think
It's
it's
funny.
fine. No one said it wasn't.
So sad.
Hey,
Dark
those.
as hell is what make it funny.
Okay.
So you gonna make a hat of that, or you gonna bury it?
No.
Kicks it. All right.
You're kicking the
You
gate.
kick it.
You're gonna kick the gate?
No, you're kicking it.
I'm not.
Oh, kicking the feathers.
The feather's on the other side of the gate.
Yeah. So how do we? So obviously it died in front of the gate. So what are we gonna do?
We'll investigate for a trap.
Go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna stand right outside,
To see where it's activating from.
and since I'm not investigating, I guess I do a perception. I want to look around.
Could I also investigate?
Yeah, all of you can.
Please do. I am rolling horrible tonight.
Ooh, I didn't help really.
I didn't help.
I got a 6. So.
13.
I just did perception. I didn't help.
Oh wait, I can re-roll.
Yeah.
You can if you really want to use it here.
I'm using it. Oh yep, I used it here. 18
Plus 0.
plus 0. 18.
You investigate to see if there's any traps, and you notice that there, eventually, while you guys are looking through the gates and at everything, you can see an aura kind of just light up on the gates. No traps, but a voice comes through. Enter and be challenged.
Oh, it's more like a barrier rather than a gate. Got it.
So your bird just died for nothing?
Yeah.
He just died?
No need to bring it up.
I'm sorry.
If it wasn't a trap.
If you want to be there.
Well, let me just look around the room a little bit, since it's like an illusion.
As you start to do that, you hear her say, "Wait a minute. I sense the smell of a Riva."
Reaver?
Huh?
Yeah, the weird guy that wanted his stone cut out and killed the person, but the big guy. Yeah, necklace guy. So he wants us to give this to you guys, but one, we don't know what it does, and we kind of don't want to give it if it's gonna cause anybody death. So we're trying to see if we like actually give it to you, and if it reverses anything, or if we have to act like we give it to you and then go bring justice. I don't know. Hold on.
This is the shadow card. This is different. You enter, and I will let you know, but the artifact will remain here.
Alright. I just set it on the ground.
You just said on the
Are
ground.
we trusting
Unless there's
that?
like a physical being to hand it to.
Are we trusting that? Remember, it said it was.
He
I
does
don't
it
know.
anyway. He said he
Yeah.
did it.
Like her.
You all will remain. I need one person to step forward. And I can sense the presence and worry from you, Miss Water Genasi. You are wondering why this place has been desecrated and why we reign here in your old god's court.
Just maybe, just possibly. I'm just kind of curious, you know, why.
This place has been long abandoned and we need to shut up shop. Nothing personal, but this was a perfect place to set up.
You didn't destroy anything, did you?
No,
No? Okay.
it is humankind that destroys.
I don't know if that's... I mean, if you didn't destroy anything, I think it's okay.
One must step forward. Who will it be?
Fine.
What? Oh, sorry. I was just gonna ask, like, what kind of test? Is it like a physical test, mental
Depends on the
test,
person.
spiritual? Okay.
I mean, do you feel comfortable since this is technically a place of your.
Well,
You?
it used to be a place, technically. No, it is a place. They just said that it was like destroyed before they came in.
So, me or you? Or.
Can I do the augury?
One must. What?
Can I do the augury thing to see like if it's?
You totally
bad
can
or-
if you really
okay.
want to.
I want to use it. I haven't used it.
It's a weird spell. No, very obvious.
You set up the dice, and you
Yeah, it's interesting.
try to connect with your god, and definitely since still remnants of Anubis around, you still are able to kind of connect with him, and
Dog dice.
his woe feeling.
Oh, so like getting tested is a woe feeling?
And there's not much good that can come from this, but you do get a sense that there's something that does come from it. And you
Big
put
risk
your dice
tables.
away.
Hmm?
And you kind of just put your dice away after casting this one.
The risk equals the game.
Were you just sacrificing me?
No.
That what?
I was volunteering.
There's no sacrifice, but a debt is owed, and one must set forward.
Oh, I see what's happening. He used us. He's trying to use us as a human sacrifice. He didn't want to deliver. It was him. He was supposed to be the sacrifice because a debt is owed. You said that, right?
Riva owes a debt,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not looking to kill anyone. Someone needs to step forward and pay it. Who would be the one to step forward and pay such
But what's
a
the
debt?
payment?
I need to know the debt
What's
because
the
I don't
payment?
know this man.
Dust? Dusting?
If it won't be you, they kind of just open a portal. There are some
individuals who have followed you here, looking to rob you.
Of
Ooh.
course.
So they can pay the debt?
Oh, we could throw him in.
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds great.
So then, their lives will be changed forever.
In
Will
a
you be willing to let them pay the debt for Reaver?
good way. Yeah, see,
Can we get Reaver to pay the debt? He should be paying his own debt.
I cannot do such a thing at the moment.
this is another.
What if I go bring him back? What if I drag him?
The artifact is here. It will be disappearing within the next 30 minutes. So if you cannot get him in the next 30 minutes, then the deal is completely severed.
If only I was at full power, right?
What does the necklace do? What's the point? I'm confused. You need to give me more information to figure it out.
That is between the court and Reaver.
Okay,
I
well,
cannot give any details out.
Hey, is it against Anubis to like throw these people in this portal? Because technically you might be killing them. Me.
Right.
I actually don't think it is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
The grave is keeping the dead dead.
Yeah.
And killing
like
any though
everything that happens, don't fear death, blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff. However, I feel like if he had a deal that he wants to uphold and he's trying to use us as a pawn, I feel like we just shouldn't let it happen. Just leave it there. Because she said it disappears, what, in 30 minutes?
What happens if the debt is not paid?
That is a question.
If the debt is not paid, then I will be forced to take Bloodstone.
Ooh, all of
Oh, the last
Bloodstone?
time the Shadow Court got loose was not a great time.
It wasn't anything. But here's the thing. Reaver is the only reason Bloodstone exists. He has created the town, but he has done it on our terms. Bloodstone belongs to the Shadow Court. It is only here because of the Shadow Court.
Got it.
I will take the necklace in the body. I won't be killing the person. Don't worry.
I say we throw the people in. Because if
Yeah,
he
look at
gets
that. If I
Bloodstone-
would have went, I would have never came back.
I didn't say that either.
You said to take the body.
Do you not understand what's going on here?
Hell no.
It's not a very positive reaction that you're giving. Like, you don't, you
This
we
is
go
the-
in and then.
Look, let's
they
just
come
let's
back
just
and-
throw a random dude in and call it a day.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not be stuck with some ancient, creepy thing over my shoulders for eternity because I went in
It'll
there,
be
you
a
know.
quick challenge. If you live, you live. If you don't, you don't. Right? But you seem on the fence about it, so I'm just gonna.
You're just gonna do it?
But yeah, okay.
There is a little horn on his head from doing all the evil acts, but like I said, it disappears.
Whoa.
It disappears.
Whoa. Okay. Let's dial it back. Hold on. So remember that blackmail mission? The mission was to kill the guy's wife, right?
You killed the guy's wife.
I made
Okay.
it look like I killed him, killed the wife. It was an illusion. I did like a magic thing and made it look like she died, for him to think she died, but she just escaped town. But that was considered evil because I took the reward. So I grew a horn because of it.
There's an invisible sliding scale.
Right. Oh yeah, the whole you're the scale.
Mhm.
Right. So that's why I had a horn. I didn't consider it evil, but it was considered evil.
Okay.
Anyway,
Fair.
so I guess that's considered good. It's not there anymore. But I technically killed my brother.
It wasn't you. It was Reaver in the shadow realm. It was not you. You got forced into an uncomfortable situation where it was either you, the town, or Reaver. Or you, your brother, or the town. So, I don't blame you. You sacrifice your brother over the town, and it's not easy, and it's gonna hurt, and you're gonna be grieving for a while, and that's understandable. That's someone you could have known. It doesn't matter if you didn't know him, you could have known him. So.
I didn't even think that I had family left. But now I definitely don't.
Oh. Well, you don't know that. If you didn't know the brother, chances are there's other family out there that you might not know you have. Could be a possibility.
Did you know about this?
Maybe.
Bro, you're dark.
He's still there. Bruh.
Bruh. It's crazy out there. Yo, I'm sorry for everything I've ever done in life. But, maybe I should just go to your church, maybe pray to a god, and maybe, change my life for the better.
Do so. That'd be smart.
Yeah, I don't. Which gods are out there? I don't even know.
There's plenty. I'm a goodness.
Okay, that one. Sure.
Cool.
Whatever first one was told to me. Goodbye. I'm out.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna see each other at a service.
Pray to Maddie.
Who?
Maddie.
Sure, that one. He kind of just goes with his hands held high.
I even got money out of this.
He didn't say that.
I gave him a copper.
That copper didn't count. You gave him a penny.
So, quick question: is Reeves just immortal? Totally immortal? Dang.
I didn't say that you guys couldn't kill him.
No. Immortality doesn't mean invincibility.
Mm-hmm.
It just means he can't die of natural causes.
Technically are immortal, but there's ways to kill them.
Yeah, he's not a god.
Everything dies eventually.
I don't like that he can't die. But
Of
that's
natural
the same-
causes. Can't
There
die
are
of
ways
natural
of doing that
causes.
if this is something that you want to put on an
Yeah.
agenda.
Like if you want to decapitate him.
He is meant to be a despicable human, and he is. Designed by choice.
So you knew that they'd kill my brother?
How would I ever know that they would kill your brother? I didn't even know you had a brother.
I didn't
don't
even know.
you.
But you said potentially.
The
He's
shadow-
distraught.
The Shadow Court is designed to give a very difficult choice to a person.
You didn't want to make one?
Now, as I said, what I want to earn myself. And on top of that, I will say no more.
That is the smartest decision you've made in the last 30 minutes.
Roll an
Say no
insight
more.
check.
Forget this dice.
Yeah, they did not do well on that one.
Ones I didn't want to roll were high. It was like
Was that a 1 again?
6.
Okay. I'll give you advantage on it. Let's see if you can roll better.
Ooh, this one. This one's been okay today. Is that 13?
13.
What is it?
I wouldn't say deception.
14.
14. Well, I wouldn't say deception check because you're not deceiving anybody. Just
A
roll me a
mission-
d20.
The lie of omission is still applied.
If you want to roll deception, you can.
So I think it's 13.
13.
Yeah, mine was the number was rubbed off.
It was 13 for you as well?
Giggity. 14.
14?
I have a low insight.
Okay, so given what happened last session, you would get a hint that new people are here, not really comfortable talking about what's going on with him. Personally. But you would pick up on that, is what I'm saying. Especially since you were present for the last session. You don't have to do anything with that information, just letting you know, getting that conversation.
Let me put this into something I understand. So what happened primarily at the end of the session, of the last session.
What was discussed and he told, basically what he told you at the end of the session, that
Okay.
whole situation. That's what he's trying to keep under his breath because he doesn't want new people to know the information.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
I
Dramatic irony.
You know, it's good that happened because I was literally just gonna call that out. So I would rather that
I
it
mean,
happened that way. That's why. I know I can do whatever I
you
want.
still can do whatever you want. I'm not trying to cut your character. What I'm telling you is that insight check was for a reason.
Right. Because in a way, I mean, still. Right.
So you guys are in this cave. Are you guys just
I'm in
emotionally trying to understand what happened?
I'm in a
or-
ball,
Okay,
so I don't know.
that makes sense.
They're gonna have to go from there.
I'm just trying to comfort him. Like the whole time I've been trying to just.
I won't summon zombies. It's not. I didn't mean to sound like I was disrespecting you. It's just I don't know how to fight, and they do the fighting for me. And you know, it's not. You know,
You can see a pixie kind of just like on his shoulders, kind of like cross-legged and kind of just
There.
just there. But you see her for the first time visibly. Cinderella-esque pixie. This is a very unique looking one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna slightly ignore her, acknowledge her a little bit, like out of respect, but ignore her because there's a crying man in front of me.
Yeah,
So-
I mean she's not comforting him.
yeah, she's just
so
there.
I'm just like, it's okay. I appreciate you saying that. We'll find other ways for you to fight. You'll be fine. It's okay. Just as long as we've come to a understanding, you know. But right now that doesn't matter. What matters is it'll be okay. You did the right thing, even though it hurts. You did the right thing, and I'm just
Right.
You're just
for
trying
like
to
a
help her.
Why doesn't
while.
it feel like the right thing?
This is just back and forth at this
Right,
point.
yeah.
Back and
It's
forth.
just like
Yeah.
passing back
For
and
like
forth.
an
Yeah,
hour.
he knew it. Pyxis knew it.
And after an hour, you start to
Yeah.
finally simmer down. She, Sarah appears and kind of just. No words. I'm sorry that happened. Let's move forward. Let's get you into and maybe you need a nap or something. I
Good
don't-
nap.
A nap might be nice for you. I don't.
Rather die. Go to sleep.
But we don't need to be in this dank cave where fire giant is just casually just walking next to us.
I mean, he's pretty chill.
Chill.
For now.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not saying that he's a bad guy, but
Tired. Chill.
they're not necessarily known for having the best tempers. Quick to anger.
Well,
Even the lightest bit of an insult might piss it off. I'm not saying, we're not nowhere near, I'm just letting you know that this is not necessarily just like you all talk to the fire giant and it is a clear situation. The fact that you managed to somehow merchant that thing, crazy. That's a death machine. That thing kills people.
Oh,
For fun.
I didn't
Right,
want to
that's
just steal from him.
you know, I kind of forgot about that when confronting it.
So
Well.
let's move away from the cave. No death giant or anything bad. Let's move. Depression sucks. I'm so sorry. It's so bad.
Well, yeah, let's go collect
Yeah,
the
right.
reward,
She's like,
get the hell out
keep
of
walking
Dodge.
straight.
Keep walking straight. She's totally mom loading it right now. It's like, come on, move your feet. This sucks. La 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 la. Let's go.
And we have a reward to collect.
Yeah.
What the?
Or
What? Oh.
can I talk to my buddy? Because I don't know if I should fight this dude or not. 'Cause
As
he's
you are
gonna-
walking, you can talk to the bunny real quick.
Okay. Hey Mickey, I just have a little question. So this Reeves guy, whatever his name is, what are your thoughts, opinions? Should I just let him keep just living, or?
Well, it is kind of an abomination to cheat death.
That's what I
I
was
would
thinking.
say that it would be totally fine if we found a way to deal with it. And it's not even really cheating death. It's more or less not only cheating death, but taking advantage of others. We want death to happen naturally, right?
Yeah,
That is not natural.
at all.
No. So I would say, if you're wondering if that's in your jurisdiction, I would say yes.
Wonderful.
Kind of just goes back into your bag.
Okay, so I have to figure out how to kill the Reeves guy. Sorry, I was just talking to my buddy about it.
Yeah, well, there's quite an easy way to do that.
Well, I don't know. I just know he was immortal, so I didn't know if there was an extra little step I had to take or something.
We walk in, collect the reward, and take them by surprise, right?
That works.
Yeah,
I mean, we're not sneaking up on it.
I'm in. Definitely.
We're obviously not sneaking up on the guy. As we see
You would definitely be in. You would definitely be in on that.
we've seen him kill an assassin that
It's
was
just a gun.
really invisible. So we're just not sneaking up on him.
Yeah.
So we just have to deceive him.
It's just a gun. I could lie.
I
My
think
deception's way up there, so.
A gun is only good if you can get the range.
He just cut his hand off.
we've got shields, so if he uses his gun, he'll be fine.
Yeah, unfortunately, guns go through shields.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah, I know.
What kind of crappy
D&D.
gun? What shield? What?
I mean, it's mostly made of wood, isn't it? So, like,
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
you have a solid steel shield
Was it
you
really?
carry around?
Or adamantium.
You know what? Yeah. Someone roll me a d20 real quick.
20.
Really?
Yeah.
She's sucking. She's sucking the good rolls.
Yeah.
Taking the good ones from you.
Yours are black and white, but mostly white.
No, I needed this because the one dungeon we went through, I was so bad.
We played
I was
once.
So-
once and two.
What happens is you guys start to walk out, and as you guys are walking out, you see on the outside, you can see an individual with a crossbow. You can see around 6 other individuals.
Yep, Reaver came to get us first. I see. Well played.
All right.
I definitely
I'm
saw it
going-
coming though.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
No hard feelings.
Oh, yeah.
And then you see what seems to be a dust storm kind of just rush over them. And then as that happens, they're kind of just frozen in grassy stone. And you can see Sarah's nose bleed a little bit. Let's move forward.
Well, she
Oh,
did my job
nice.
for me. Appreciate that.
Yay, 20.
It says the shield's made from wood or metal. I don't understand.
That encounter is no longer valid.
Right.
That's a demolished encounter.
God.
So, what I was gonna say before that happened,
He's just casually walking by these bodies.
Reaver's probably gonna predict that we're gonna turn on him given the situation.
They didn't know.
Well, so he's dead now. It's okay.
We
Right?
could have just
Or
got
was that
it.
just- Was
Oh,
that
yeah,
it?
no, those
Who
just
was in
goons.
there? Was that just his goons?
Those are just good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so now he thinks we're dead. So that's
No.
nice.
No. If they don't report back to him, he knows they're.
But they only have a certain amount of time.
Yeah. He probably thinks we're
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
So we need to figure out another way. Give me a second.
Maybe we can go in guns blazing.
Probably not a good idea since he literally has a gun blazing.
We don't have a
No.
gun.
Does have a blazing gun.
Why don't we just go through the kitchen?
Hmm?
Why shield be metal on paladin?
I'm
no
not.
sense for me to have a wood
he's
shield.
he's just being. He's just saying in reality. He's just doing a reality thing. It's fine.
There's magic.
It was just a thing because like even if you had a shield, it's still gonna hit.
Still stupid.
In
Yeah,
this
fuck.
case, it's all about AC.
That's
Yeah.
valid. That's fair.
And that was just my way of interpreting it into.
Fair, fair,
I
fair.
respect it.
Anyway.
Why don't we just go through the kitchen and pretend we're like some maids
damn
and
it.
stuff?
Damn it! Damn it! You know, if only we had a griffin at a time like this.
What the?
That's a big jump.
Or another way to get over the building. Because he won't expect that.
We just go through one of the carts that are bringing in
No, he'll
supplies.
They'll expect that. He's very thorough.
They're not thorough. It's just food.
He's lived for 3,000 years.
Why don't we go into the barrels of wine?
I've got marine layer. We can kind of just go in a literal cloud. You can't see us.
Does he have a moat?
Does he have a moat?
Yes, a moat.
She,
A mount?
A moat.
She will sink.
I'm sorry. Okay.
You'll sink because of
Yikes.
trying to swim through the water.
I didn't mean to come off like that, jeez.
I don't. He does not have a moat.
Damn.
Barrel
And
of
we have no-
wine.
This is a dessert
Why did you
food.
want the moat?
He doesn't check his wine.
Doesn't check his.
He lets the goons do that.
He's literally stopped all travel in and out to check every single inch of every single vessel.
But there's stuff for him. It's already been checked.
You think he won't double check?
You know what? You go in first this time then.
I have always gone in first.
You can't say that. He just went in a You did not go in first that time. You did not go in at all. You can't do that. You can't say that's it.
Again, I mean, let me see. I have an idea. How does your pixie feel about dragon's breath?
I kind of just want to go in like a little cloud.
I'd look over. Well, not even. She'll tell me yes or no.
She doesn't seem to understand. Oh yeah, she does. Never mind.
She said it's
Great.
fine.
You won't expect a pixie.
That is true.
So, I'll cast Dragon's Breath on the pixie, and she will go in blazing.
We still have to go through the front door.
I know, but he'll be caught off guard.
He has guards.
They'll be dead from the Dragon's Breath.
Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever, man.
Whatever. Bro.
Great, we have a plan.
Whatever. I guess my raven could do something.
I'm like doing nothing. I'm just here.
You can be the shield behind. You can be the surprise that comes in like right after the breath. You know, like breath, and then paladin.
Oh, okay. So they're gonna see me first because I'm bigger than a pixie.
No, the breath will hide you. The
Sarah-
breath will cover you. Like just
Sarah's
imagine.
nose bleeds, and she kind of just goes. Before you do all that exciting stuff, yeah, I understand. But one thing, and she kind of just puts her hand on your heart, and you can feel like an intense beat. And then after like a few seconds of just magic, kind of like green nature magic, kind of like going over you, you see another nosebleed coming out.
Oh.
That will kill him. But you have to be the one to do it.
That's
There you
not
go.
fair. I guess I'll kick him while he's
See-
dead.
Imagine this: like you've got a pixie that's breathing a 15-foot cone. They're not seeing anything behind that.
I literally told you I have marine layer. I will have a 20-foot fog cloud around me, and I can just walk in. I was trying to tell you that for like 20 minutes straight.
Right,
Oh,
but
no.
then you won't
Pixies.
see.
Pixies with fire. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my
But
god.
you won't
Wait,
see.
let's do this. No, I can see. It's my fog. What are you talking about? I know what's around me.
Handkerchief.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna go to bed.
That's
When we
fair.
get to town, I'm gonna go to bed. You guys just kill him.
Okay, yes.
Consider that a blessing from some god, I think.
Right, we can do both then. Compromise, do both.
Because it says it heavily obscures the area for everybody else, except for you and all creatures within 5 feet of you. Then it's lightly obscured. I can still see technically compared to like how they can see. So they can't see anything. Versus like it's just light fog for me.
Yeah, I
I
know.
love the bottle plan. I'm just excited. That's it.
Yeah, no, we can do both.
What's the fire for? What is the point of the
Damage.
fire? I can just
To
walk
distract. He's gonna
Ugh.
expect us. He's not going
in. My
to expect.
fog lasts 10 minutes. I can just walk in, and then once I get to him, boom.
They're back.
He saw
Good
a
night.
near invisible assassin.
Okay.
Yeah, he saw the assassin. And
I'm
the
not
fire, the fire's breath is for damage, not necessarily for obscuring the area. I just want to kill him too.
I'm trying to incorporate everybody
Okay.
here.
So, alright. As long as I get to go in and fight him,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then
You'll be the first one to hit him.
I have to be the last one to hit him. She just said that I have to finish
You'll
him.
be the first and last.
Okay, cool.
Probably because it's gonna take one hit.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, go ahead with your plan. It's fine. Do it.
Pettiness and all. You guys start to walk over to Reaver's place. Once again, this is still rather distant, so it is starting to hit dusk as you guys approach his mansion. You see the guard outside, the same guard, and he kind of just takes his helmet off. And he kind of just does this.
Oh.
He's expecting you. I'm going home.
You should. You should.
Yeah, he absolutely knew.
That's it.
Oh, well, I guess he just...
You ready?
I don't think he was expecting us. I think he was expecting us to be dead. If I'm being honest. That guard just... Anyways, let's go outside.
Oh. You ready?
Yes. Yes.
Cast Dragon's Breath on the Pixie.
Okay. And you guys walk in, and immediately as you guys are walking into the mansion, you guys hear almost like it's coming from an intercom system or something. You just hear, "Step up! I don't care what you guys want, but you're messing with the wrong individual. I promise you, no one is going to come out alive if you come through these doors. Now I advise you, as Reva, the Magnificent, to leave."
We came to collect our reward.
If you're here to collect your reward, you would observe the trunk next to you. And there's a trunk next to you, and a bag.
Oh, the trunk is open, and then there's a bag.
No,
I just assume you guys just open the trunk to see what's in there.
I don't
you
trust him.
open the
Could be a
trunk.
trap.
And there is a bag of gold.
I didn't say gold.
Now, if this is all you are required, you have done more than enough to sufficiently have the quest. You are allowed to leave. I've already informed the port captain. You can leave. But I advise you, if you want to step forward and make this into something more, it will not end well for you. I've lived for over 1,000, more than 2,000, or not even more than 3,000, 4,000 even. I have lived longer than you have taken your breaths.
Not that long.
I've seen it all.
Or so you say.
Step through if you want to die. will make it a lot easier collecting my gold back to you.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn around, act like we're walking away, and then do it. Alright?
I'd get loud so they can whisper.
Sorry about him.
Alright.
He got traumatized because of your bullshit, but anyway, sorry.
We will be
Sorry.
on our way. Thank you for our reward.
That's funny.
I couldn't hold it in.
You guys push on through the doors.
We start to turn back,
Okay, you guys start to turn back.
and then when
Is there like guards in front of us?
No, it's just
Everyone
it's
left.
just doors.
after
Yeah.
I would say after like 5 steps, plan an action.
Okay.
Should I do Marine later now, or are you gonna do
It'll
Pixie?
be all simultaneously.
So Marine layer and Pixie, both at the same time.
Yeah, the pixie will charge in first, breathing constant fire, and you will be right behind her with marine layer, charging forward. That's what we discussed before.
Can I kick the door open? Dramatics.
No, the fire will do that. You'll ruin the whole plan
We
by
wanna
being
hit
in
him.
front.
We want to hit him, not the door.
So you burst through with the fire. And the marine layer happens at the same time. Feel presence in this room.
Figured as much.
Yeah, he's yeah.
How droll. And y'all have potential. If you are serious about this, which I assume you are, you must step through the series of doors. Actually, no, just go through that door right there. I've already activated the secret library door. It's already open and ready for you. Come to the cave system and see what's happening. I'm more than willing to give you what you want. I have lusted for blood.
You're really creepy, like in a not like cool creepy way, but like a creepy you're just disgusting.
You're surprisingly
Yes.
easy to
You're
read.
disgusting.
For someone who's lived for thousands of years,
Yeah.
it's quite predictable.
Exactly.
You sound like a toddler
Have
that
you
has power.
seen the people that I deal with on a daily? I don't have to be subtle, baby.
Ew.
Opens the door, but
So we have to.
I'll let the pixie go in first, just to see if there's like traps or whatever.
Nothing.
I mean, it's flying.
Yeah, it's flying too.
That too. No, there's nothing.
All right, let's just go.
Yeah.
And you guys rush through the cave area, and you start to see insignias of caves and whatnot. Now, and as you guys are pretty much rushing through this area, now it would be rather droll to just have traps around. So boring and predictable. I've killed plenty of people that way. Y'all are interesting, and I prefer a challenge. Considering y'all killed my bodyguard somehow, just make this me and the three of you. As you guys are rushing through.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Go the other way. And then eventually you guys hit this center area where you can see him. As he kind of just pulls out his coat and it hits the ground.
How many minutes have it
Let us dance.
She's asking you for marine layer still.
been? How many
Your marine layer is still up. I'm not
Okay.
gonna let you waste the ability.
A 20-minute run.
That would be annoying.
Mm.
That would be rather annoying. So, we're gonna roll for initiative.
Sounds good.
So if you wanna clear the map up.
Yeah, let's start it. I don't even know where this. Is this attached to anything?
And since there's still another chair there, I think I'll do what I've been doing recently.
Yeah.
Kind of join the table. That's been really fun. So if you want to roll on D&D Beyond, you guys can. Let me get the encounter ready.
I guess we need just 3 people.
Yeah.
And then
I have it for if there was 3 or 4 people, so
right there.
I've balanced
Yeah,
it
no.
for both.
But for her character, I think she chose that one.
No.
Let me.
That is a win.
Oh.
I had one with a sword.
Okay, so yeah, they're just hard. Okay.
Let me message this on Discord to myself.
I had one with a sword.
That way I know what I'm working with, and I can just use
Well.
Discord.
I have one with a sword.
Let's see if you guys can kill someone who's unkillable.
They always say that they're unkillable, right? I know which one you're talking. I see it. I see it.
Yay! Tinka. Do you roll a d20 for initiative?
Yeah.
Yes. And you can add your modifier.
Dex. I mean, if he has the counter set up, you can quite literally just press that -1 up there.
If you really want to, you can press it on D&D Beyond and do it that way. It will literally record for me.
Oh, so you prefer?
No, it's up to you. I don't care which way you do it.
It's
I'm
half
just
a
letting
dozen
you know
now,
that it would be
six
that
another.
for you.
I don't like D&D Beyond.
You don't have to.
Okay.
A lot of people don't. It's just he prefers it because it's been rolling well for him. That's the only
Is it
reason why
set
he would have it. It's up. It's ready for you.
I'm gonna use my other inspiration.
Not today,
you know,
though.
I'm gonna
It
save
looks
it.
like the
I'm
transfer's
gonna save
over.
it.
Yeah. I would say, but you don't have to use it on initiative.
Cool. I'm gonna save it.
If you really wanted to, you could. But
I got 7 minus 6. I mean,
better.
7 minus 1, so 6.
that's 6.
Oh, jeez, you have a
All right,
negative
Flynn, whenever you wanna roll
dexterity.
for initiative.
Yeah, I'll do mine. I'll put it on yours.
Yeah, I guess I don't. Yeah, if you want to find one in there, but yeah, I'll just use that and that.
There it is.
And he's a medium-sized creature, I assume. Or is he magically big?
There you go.
He's not magically big. He is medium. He's still like you guys.
30 feet away, I assume.
Ooh, like it.
That is fine.
20, 30. Because like he's gonna want to keep his range. Most likely.
I'm going to send this to myself. I will do
What?
it on Discord and do it that way. And then I will join
Neat.
you guys at the table.
He's most
That
likely
way,
has
that way you guys can
crossbow
see
weapon.
my rolls, since that's been really fun.
He most likely has.
You guys can pick out a die for me too if you wish.
I mean, any of my dice would do great today, right? I think you still have the other one.
I'm still going to use these little things here to keep track of the HP. I don't want to do it that way. And that way I can keep track of the initiative that way too. What'd you get for initiative, buddy? Or are you looking for dice?
He wrote it on there.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, you rolled it on there as well?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't look at it. Perfect. Oh boy!
Yeah, that was a
Good
good
for
one.
you, brother.
Yeah, I know.
Good for you, brother.
He angry. He angry.
Alright, so I will roll for Reaver. Okay. It's pretty straightforward.
Highest roll possible. Him first. He's gonna shoot all of us if we're all dead.
Yes.
Only.
If only. No.
There's not gonna be anyone on this guy's side. I have to be the one, even if I despise him myself.
Man.
It is my job to be on his side.
Talk about devil's advocate.
What's that?
Look, in D&D,
cool.
numbers always matter.
No.
No matter how strong a creature is, if it doesn't have the numbers, it can lose very easily.
Initiative does play
We
a
both
big
fell
part in
last
this.
time.
Was that? Well, that was different.
Alright, I'm gonna pick
Yeah, I
it
wanna
up
be
over
her.
here on Discord. Have that out.
That was different.
Clean it out.
But, I mean, in the end, we did still win, though, right?
Yeah, we did.
You guys totally won. Alright. Let's see, you have
And
something.
again, it probably would have gone a lot differently had I played it properly.
Yeah. And I didn't know what I was doing.
Alright, I'm gonna have that on a playlist, that way the music is playing. Alright, I have all that. I'll roll for this. You guys gave me a dice. We'll go with that one. 15.
D10s.
Let's see here. Yep, give me a D10 and a D6. Perfect. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do, pig. That will do. All right. Perfect. Let us dance.
Let us.
So first is Flynn. You will be going first.
Ooh. Okay, cool. So I look at my body and see that I still have nothing. So I grab the comic
Okay.
and go, I haven't fully decided, but this is family business, and that's why you're here. So let's do this. Well, how does the book respond?
For family.
Boom! Explosion! My body gets engulfed in fire. And then, out of the fire, I have all my stuff.
Okay.
So
Magically
magically,
transform.
right.
Duh.
Yeah! The Power Ranger comic. So everything comes back. Cool.
That's how I imagine it.
Is this where he is, technically?
That's him, yes.
And then we're just all like this?
Mm-hmm.
So
Excellent.
just put it on a square. On a square. On a square. So stay up.
So, I'll make sure I do this right. 'Cause I don't think it's concentration. I'm gonna move first.
Okay.
Diagonally, so 5. For my brain, I go up. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. That's good. And then I'll cast Hex on him.
Mm.
So I put my hand up, and he
Wait.
gets all these little.
Oh, keep this going.
He gets all these little sigils of my family's crest all over his skin, and
Mhm.
they kind of start pulsating on him. And then I'm looking for it real quick. I would say Dex.
He's hexing decks.
Okay. Your X and Dex.
Here it is. Just want to make sure. It's an action.
Disadvantage on Dex stuff.
Checks only.
And then I'm gonna do my breath weapon.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
That's the first roll.
Even with it's
It's still half damage, I believe, right? If it's a breath attack.
well, is it disadvantage?
No, that's a saving throw. It's for checks.
Ability checks. Like acrobatics.
Half damage.
Acrobatics, sleight of hand, stealth.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yep, still have. So 2 10s. Give me 2 10s. You'll probably find it faster than me.
Yeah. I mean, like, seriously.
Sweet.
Brutal. 10?
So yeah.
Yeah.
So 5.
So 5.
So 5.
You only needed to roll one, I guess.
And then I guess
Okay.
I need my 6. So 7.
Okay. 7.
That is all. So, how it looks like. As I move over here, I cast Hex first, all the sigils go all over his body. And then, this, you can tell the revenge kind of look and face of him my skin starts turning into a scale formation, especially the right side, and my jaw kind of unhinges, and I brace myself and just blow fire in his direction. That's it.
That's the end of your turn.
It's the end of my turn.
Legendary action. You're gonna need to make me a wisdom saving throw, my friend.
Woo!
DC is 15. Fail.
6. Yeah.
Okay. You are taunted as he taunting remarks you and goes, "Thank you so much for what you've done. You've done me a great service. Now come here." And you hear it whispering into your ears, and you are compelled to move right next to him. So you have to move 30 feet up towards him.
Did I just move it out?
Yep.
If he has the movement speed or just
If he has the movement speed.
Oh,
he
okay.
only had 10 foot more.
Just 10.
Well, this is like essentially at the end of his turn, so he has to move his full thing.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Had to make sure.
And that's the legendary action. It will be his turn next. Thank you for what you've done, but like I said, I can't have any.
It's weird. I didn't roll for the pixie.
Why did you roll? What did you
Because
roll
I didn't
for?
roll for the pixie.
The pixie's on your turn.
Goes at the end of your turn.
It says.
So before that, I'm still going to
Wait,
count
wait,
that
I
because
know
I
it's
was
is that?
late.
Oh, how
But
we do
before-
it?
At the end of the turn, you can have your pixie go if you were planning on doing something with her.
Yeah, it said roll for her, but
Yep.
and the table
It's
we do right after?
understandable.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Is she able to do the dragon's breath then?
It's been way more than a minute.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
It's a very short spell. That's why that's why it was just kind of designed for the surprise.
And the surprise unfortunately didn't work, so.
I mean, I really didn't expect it to, but that's all I had.
So let's say that is it fly for her or fly for me? That I
Whatever
Fly the
she-
spell,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that is a fly for you or a creature it touches.
Yeah, if that's what she has, yes.
Yeah. So I'll do that on myself.
You're gonna fly?
Gonna
Okay,
fly.
so you have fly, but
Woo, but I'm still under.
you've still done your turn.
Just like
The first attack does miss though, because that is not going to do it even with that low roll. Doesn't matter if he has good modifiers. That will miss too with a natural 1.
Lucky, lucky.
hits himself.
He puts his cutlass away and he just goes, "Time to do this the old-fashioned way." As he pulls out his pistol, that will be the end of his turn. As the dice don't lie. Pyxis, it is your turn.
All right. I will start out with the first level catapult.
Okay.
So a dex save for him.
His modifier, let's see here. That would be an 18.
It's gonna pass, so it's not
Okay.
gonna do anything. But that was just a test.
Okay.
And so I'll have him make another one.
Another deck save.
Yeah.
That's going to fail with an 8.
Great. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do for my action. Oh. 10 radiant.
10 radiant. Okay.
A sacred flame is cast down on him.
All right.
He is smited from the heavens above.
That's an intense one.
Yeah.
I have a random playlist, and that's an intense one.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn, you said? Okay.
No, I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over.
He will then use a legendary action to attack you. As he
Oh.
pulls out his cutlass again and goes again for it.
Still loading.
Still loading his pistol, yes. Well, I'm going to see if this hits. It's still a pretty decent modifier for that. So let's see here.
He's got all his armors on now, so.
Yay.
Yeah, it probably is not going to hit, but I'm still going to see if a 16
Absolutely.
hits. Yep. Okay, there you go. That'll be it. That is his legendary action, as it is now your turn, Meliana.
Oh, I'm stressed. Usually, the only combat I've been in, they've all been undead, so now I'm stressed.
Way kind of undead.
Right.
But like divine smite is the problem.
This is a boss battle too, so this is
Yeah.
you're going straight into the pool.
In this fight, Divine Smite will probably only be used on crits.
Yeah.
Because max damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I don't
It
really
is-
have spells besides that, so
it's-
I'm just gonna attack.
Yeah, it's
You remember you now have 2 attacks.
Okay.
Base.
It's a d20, right?
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Moving cup forward.
Yep. She can do that. So she has advantage.
You have advantage on attacks.
So you can roll twice and take the highest.
I got a 16 plus
Should be
then
7.
the great sword. Dude. Seven.
7.
But, well, no, 16 plus 7 because the great sword.
Oh, no.
I got a
you-
16. Well, not
16 plus 4 to hit. 7
Plus what?
is the damage.
Yeah. Okay. Then 7 damage.
Okay.
So my other one was.
Okay, so you get another attack. That's your damage. You had to roll separately for both attacks.
17.
Yeah, it's probably gonna happen.
And you can roll again and see if you get a 20.
Yeah, always roll to see if for the 20.
No.
Okay. You still hit. Do your damage.
Oh. 3.
9, 10.
10.
Okay. 10. All right.
17.
Back to him. Or another legendary action.
Flynn, it is your turn. As you are only compelled to come towards him.
That's it?
Yep.
Ooh.
You are right next to him.
You say bud?
Well, you have advantage for flanking with melee weapons.
I'm trying to like prop him up on something because I'm flying. Oh well. That's you?
That's me.
That is
Okay.
Pyxis.
So I'm doing the... Okay, cool.
For now, you're just hovering above the ground. Since you haven't moved.
So, what I'm gonna do is... no, I can't. So, advantage on flanking though,
For melee weapons.
for melee weapons.
If you have Flaming Blade or Green Flame Blade, it would be a good choice.
Concentration. Since I have Hex. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Booming Blade and... Booming Blade I think is concentration, but I don't think Green Flame Blade is.
So, if you want me so close to you, and I'll grab
Oh, wait,
it.
no. Booming Blade isn't concentration.
It's not concentration? Oh, I did it. And I missed. I got an 8.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
You.
Come here.
Anything else on your turn?
Well, that was just a cantrip.
Okay. All right. And then it will be his turn.
Pixie can't really do anything now.
This thing, it's not loading like I want to. Pity I have to do this the hard way. Whatever. And you're just floating above the ground, right?
Just floating, yeah. Flying. I don't know how high that is. But I went to touch him
You
anyways,
have to
so-
tell me how high you're flying.
He's just hovering right now.
Okay, that's all I was
Because he
asking.
hasn't moved up or down, so...
That'll miss.
Because otherwise he would have an opportunity attack.
And that will miss as well.
I don't like that.
Yeah. As he does that, see if there's anything else he can do. Nope. That'll be the end of his turn, as he's still focused on fixing his gun. As it seemed to have broken in that somehow.
Oh.
Natural one.
Yeah, natural.
That'll jam your gun.
Using DMG rules, I think.
Or at least for this combat, for sure.
Okay.
So that'll be the end of his turn, so Pyxis.
We have his bonus actions. I don't want. I'll just waste my turn for this one. I want to use my goggles to reveal any damage affinities. Resistances,
Anything that's going to really affect him?
resistances, vulnerabilities, or immunities. It's going to be a 27.
27?
Yeah. No affinities? That's what I thought. Cool. That'll be that.
At the end of your turn, he goes, well then, seems as though this isn't working out the way I want it to. He kind of just disappears and goes invisible.
I bet.
Actually, it would more or less be like this,
Yeah.
since you guys technically don't know where he is. So he kind of just disappears. That is his turn. Or at least his legendary action. Meliana, it is your turn.
In that case,
Now
He
he's
is-
invisible.
changes
Yeah.
everything.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean he's undetectable.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
don't
throw
know
some
if
powder
it'll
on the
work.
ground.
He still has footsteps that you can hear, and he still makes noise.
If you want to
Invisible
discern it.
literally just means you can't see him.
Okay.
He's still there.
Okay.
So it would take an action to search for him.
Yeah. What? I guess I have to search for him. I don't really know where he is. So.
Okay, investigation.
Could you use perception for this?
Yeah, sorry, that can work. Perception works better, if it's better for you.
No, I got a higher score on my investigation.
What was the original roll?
The original roll for like investigation was 14.
Okay, what did you can add the modifier for perception on the original roll?
Okay, then 18.
18? Okay. I don't want you to have a new roll if that's what you rolled originally. So, you do start to hear footsteps around here. So it would be around here.
So did that take up a whole, like my whole turn? Or can I still attack?
You have movement, and I don't know if that would be bonus action or action.
I will allow it to be a bonus action.
So you still have an action.
Okay, cool. So then I'm going to attack.
It would be at
12 plus 4, 16. Yeah, 16. So,
16 to hit.
He will use his reaction as he appears right in front of you and just parries your attack.
You still have
It does
one.
break his invisibility, but he does parry it.
Maybe?
12.
No.
Unfortunately, you miss as he parries it. Pathetic. Nice try.
He angers me. Anyways. Go.
He's a taunter. He angers me. Flynn, it is your
Angers me.
turn.
All right.
Means he's doing his job, I guess.
Yeah, right. Cool. All right, so I go higher. I don't know how much flying is it? My
However
own
you want to
speed?
fly
have,
up.
You have movement equal to your. You have
Okay.
fly speed equal to your
To your
movement
movement
speed.
speed.
So you can go
Okay.
30 feet in the air, but that means you're
That's about
30 feet away from him.
Yep, I'll go 30 feet in the air.
Okay.
And then from my book, I kind of just start doing one of these numbers, and it just starts smoking, and I'm gonna go for a chromatic orb. Let's see if this hits.
Ooh.
The only dangerous thing with that is if he targets your fairy, your pixie.
Oh, right.
That is true.
18
18. To hit?
to hit.
That'll
And she can't focus on being invisible and being.
and you're flying.
And
yes.
flying. Yeah, she could just be on me for safety.
Flying does
No.
not end nicely like levity does.
Let's see what the damages is.
I don't think it does at least.
So 10. Woo! So 16. Excellent. And that's that. And then what I'll do is flip the page. And as that's happening, it kind of looks like almost that dry ice look.
Mhm.
And what comes up is this blue flame. And I grab it from inside the book and I throw it at him. And then that's a dex. No, a con save.
Con save?
Doing frostbite now.
Oh. You have a fly speed of 60 feet.
60? I thought that, but I wasn't sure since I
Yeah.
haven't used it.
But again,
Okay.
it does not end nearly as nicely as
And you said
levity
a
does.
con save?
You can't save.
That would be 15. Does that pass?
It's on.
That means it passes. Meets it, beats it.
So it just goes.
All right. And then we're back at his turn. All right. You're here. Okay. Finally, you. He points his gun at you. That will be
Most
a
likely.
21 to hit.
Ooh, yeah.
As he finally hits something.
How's it look? How's it look?
So, let me roll the damage first. I can describe that to you in a second. That will be a total of 7 piercing damage. And he kind of just goes, and you can see the torque of the gun heading in your direction, and you can see the bullet flying towards you. But you can see a strange, dark, smoky visage happen as it hits you. And as this thing hits you, you can feel something else entering your body. As the bullet goes in and out of your shoulder, make a con save.
At least it went in and out.
Yeah, at least it went in and out.
I don't feel like digging that out.
Where is it? Yeah.
You gotta suck it out. Oh, okay.
Wow, that's sad. 4. Like it went towards the 20 and went.
It
Slowly.
It did its
I
thing,
got it.
yes.
Yeah. So what happens?
So, after you fail the save, you feel your life force starting to drain from your body. You take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Excellent. Oh, the first bit, haha, that's nothing.
As you literally feel a part of your soul being drained from you.
Oh wait. Oh, I left it in the car. Jesus.
What, this? Oh.
No, my drinks and snacks.
Oh, you left it in your car?
Do you want to run?
You can run it out and get it.
I'll wait for my turn to pass.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. So it's the end of it there. That's the end of it.
Right.
So he hits the first one and he goes again for another one.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna hit.
Oh, yeah.
You take 7 points of piercing
Oof,
and then another con save.
Another con save. Okay. Come on. Oh, baby, it hurts so good. Nope.
4?
6.
So 6? Okay. So you take a total of 12 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
As
Not looking
once
good.
again you
Nope, not
feel
looking good.
a port of your
body being taken from this individual. And at this point, you see what seems to be your hand start to act on its own. Just
Oh,
a
no.
little bit.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not again.
That's the end of your turn. Or end of his turn. Pyxis, it is your turn. We could have just left on cordial terms, but you had to push and push and push. This is just your fate, I guess.
Well, I suppose. Guiding bolt.
Okay.
There it is. 19.
19 will hit.
God, dude, I am risking it all casting that spell.
Yeah, probably.
It's a wisdom cast.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, because it has to be. Okay. Gotcha.
Uh, so it's a +4. I have to really hope that I get really high on that. 10, 14 radiant, and the next person has advantage.
Okay. That would be you. So you are the next person.
On your first attack.
So it'll be the end of your turn. You can go now. It is your turn, Meliana.
Hold on. What do I want to do?
So he does take radiant damage, it's just not as much as like undead, right?
Well, because you specifically smite undead like crazy, because it's really just it takes the normal damage. It's the fact that they were undead that they got like double the damage.
Okay.
So it would be normal damage if you attack him.
So Divine Smite would still do the damage it says,
Yeah.
just not double. Okay.
Just not like the double amount that I did before.
Okay. So. Okay, I got a 9 + 4, so because I want to do Divine Smite,
Mhm.
but that would be 13.
You do
plus
have advantage on that, so you can roll again to see if you get higher than that. With the guiding bolt, for sure.
No.
So you don't. The
I-
cool thing about smiting, right, is you don't have to do it until it hits. You can wait. You literally can just wait till it hits for
Can I
the
use Inspiration?
What's up?
Can I use Inspiration?
You totally can do that. You have it. Still bad?
Yeah. It's okay. It's fine.
Don't have to waste smite though. You
Yeah.
don't have to waste that. So
No.
you still have multi attack. You can still do it again.
This one I got a 15, 16,
You got a 15?
19. So
19?
19.
That'll hit. If you want to pump a divine smite into them now, you can.
Okay, cool. I want to do that.
You have up to 3rd level spell slots.
Sure do.
Wait,
You do?
no. 2nd level spell slots. Wait. Yeah.
It's just a pencil.
Concentration for me. I'd like to see if I should do it.
Oh, that's a good question if tinkering is a dex check. That'd be hilarious if it was.
That would be really funny, actually.
If it was.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, they're not stupid enough to do that. It's fun.
Yeah, but if you had hex intelligence, that would have been hilarious. It's like he can't even fix his gun.
He's good at that.
I was like, what should I do?
So
Dex,
it
it
says
seems like Dex would be the best
Target
option.
plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first with them.
So you would have a 1d8. If you pump a third level, it would be 3d8. A second level would be 2d8. So it is what is this damage, and then you add another d8 for a radiant smite. So
Yeah, it's 2d8 initially, and then a d8 for every level above.
yeah.
Okay.
So you're doing a regular one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're doing a level 1, it's that damage right there.
Okay.
That
So
is
that plus the greatsword?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool.
And since he has no damage affinities, it doesn't matter. Also, snacks.
21.
21. All right. After that, he kind of just goes, "Ugh, this is disgusting. Wait a minute. The heart of the sea. That's impossible.
Talking to you.
I'm sorry.
You're good."
Um,
He is addressing you and goes, "What's so different about you? I detect the heart of the sea. Now I demand answers right now."
I don't really need to give you any answers. I don't know you, and I don't like you.
Well, fine, you'll be the first to fall into the
Okay.
ground. Can't afford to have something kill me after I went through all that effort to keep alive. Decisions have been made. He will use a legendary action. And he will grab his sword and go for an attack on you. That will be, let me pull it up again. That will be a, what did I roll? 21 to hit.
What?
Yeah.
I think it hits.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 18. But
That'll be a total of 4 piercing. And as that sword gets into you, you can make a con save.
Alright, I know what I'm doing.
what do I roll?
A d20?
Yeah, roll a d20 and then add your con save to it.
8 plus 7 was...
Good.
15. This is something you're good at. So you pass. You can feel something trying to grab at your life force, but something divine protects you. You have a greater call. So nothing happens. And then it would be at the top of the round, Flynn. What you got going on?
Excellent. So I go, oh my god, not today, not today. And I go inside my pocket. I pull my pocket out. I open this little jar. And out of it comes this like vapor. And
I need sugar.
in here, I need something. I'll just pick this guy out. I'll pick this guy out. So this gas smoke just kind of goes. And it's a putrid. So it's a gaseous form that's behind him now.
An undead creature.
It's gaseous. And then as I do that, I'll also do
You
curse.
said under cruiser?
That's what it is.
It's what it is, but to you it looks like gas.
I can't not tell you. This is just something that you would divinely know.
And then
As a DM, I have a responsibility to tell you that.
but I thematically made it look like it came out of the jar.
Doesn't matter how you
We'll
do
throw
it.
that out there too.
The game says, no, she would know.
And then I place curse on it.
Justo, what did you do? What did you do?
I
Now
thought
I have to kill you.
I didn't think
No,
that
because now
he
I
would
have to
say
kill you.
that Because
My
for
character
you,
How would I
No,
not
my
say,
character
as a DM, I
would
have a
know.
responsibility.
She
for
would
it.
so even if
know.
it's a gaseous creature, it's undead.
Yes,
she
I
would
know.
know.
I would know. I am.
Using the spell that you
Divine.
just cast, yes.
I didn't think you'd know. Do you want to redact it?
That's you.
I
Has nothing to
would
do
have
with-
to try to kill you. After this fight, I would
It's-
actually have to try to kill you.
Also, a putrid is very clearly.
So that's on you if you want to fight.
I was asking.
You don't have to take it back. If you feel like this is what he would do regardless, he would do it. Would he be aloof to it?
I was trying to trick her. So.
Well, that's your risk.
Yeah.
You wanna fight?
it
You
is-
want to
Let's
risk?
go.
It is my risk.
She would divinely know.
Oh.
It's beyond us.
I thought it was like
it's
what
her class would know.
what it looked like. Oh.
She is playing a holy warrior, and right now her god has blessed her.
Oh. So any other time.
When you have a blessing, I mean, when you're already playing the class and then you have a blessing, she would know.
Yeah. I feel. Okay. So I'll do something else. So, would it be best to do, since it's curse and that's the bonus action, is it better to, can I spell, or can I curse and then spell? Or that would be considered, I'd have to do it after.
Curse is a bonus action, right?
Right.
If you're withdrawing,
You can bonus action curse, and then you can spell.
yeah.
Okay. So I will do that. So as I see that I'm gonna die, I'll basically
So
be
basically,
filled with more rage, and the sigils of the Hexblade now become a full-blown curse. So he gets both. And I will, for now, I'll take out my staff and do magic missile for 3 hits.
First
Okay.
level then.
that's guaranteed damage.
3rd level.
Third level, that's
Um,
gonna be 6. My bad. 5.
5d4.
5d4, so we're gonna just multiply.
Then plus the 3, I believe, right?
5d4 plus 5 plus 3. So 5d4 plus 8. Because each one gets plus 1.
Understood? 5d4 plus 8. So 1. So you're doing, yeah, because you roll 1. So,
2 times 5 is 10 plus 3.
And are we doing for each hit?
nope, you roll 1 dice.
Yeah, it's
We learned that very quickly.
Yeah, because it's
I mean,
it's broken.
we had to change that
It's
for
broken.
our table, yes.
So already it's plus 6 because of hex and
So that's
curse.
11, right?
And then it's a
13.
13? Okay.
wait.
He's already done the math for you.
Plus
and,
5.
and then the curse, yes. Okay. 18.
And yes, that's from Hexblade.
The curse. The hex
Right.
curse.
Hex, and then Hexblade curse.
Okay. So thematically, you see him kind of just go, yeah, as he tries to do that, and you can see this creature start to come up. And then initially, just getting a whiff of this, you just kind of like glance at him. He kind of goes, and it goes back into the ground. It goes back into the ground after realizing, oh, she noticed. And then you go on and
My
you do your
best.
normal thing as you curse him and then throw out a staff of magic missiles as you see these little darts come out of force energy and prod at him. Ugh. You're more nothing than gnats. The two of you are nothing. She will die.
I would think that
like
the
he's
ones-
actually trying.
You actually see him sweating now.
I would think that the ones that are nothing would die first.
No, he's
Seriously,
he's just got a vendetta because I called him stupid.
Pixis seriously hasn't cast anything on him legitly.
No. And will that be the end of your turn, Flynn?
Oh yeah.
After this certain amount of rounds, he has this available to him now.
Cannon.
Yeah, he pulls out a cannon.
He's an artificer too. Who knew?
Yeah. Why not?
I mean, it would fit, wouldn't it?
he goes, "If you're going to hold up your end of the bargain, I do it now." And you see, as his hands start to get smoky, useful for something, use the Shadow Court. And he starts to cast an arcane spell. Make a wisdom saving throw.
D20, right?
Yep. And add your wisdom.
19 plus the. Do I.
Woo!
Do I
Nothing.
Oh,
Don't even worry about it. Like with
Okay.
your, it doesn't matter about 19's gonna do it already.
okay, cool.
Yeah, you see that happen, and you feel like this strange arcane force try to get anywhere near your aura, and it's just like the aura around you itself just kind of just like doof, as like this strange radiant aura just blocks out any arcane energy heading your direction. Not funny. I don't like this. Heart of the sea, my ass. And he will cunning action disengage.
That's not him.
That isn't him. That's you. As he is slowly he's starting to retreat. And that will be, yeah, that'll be. Actually, no, he can actually still have a pistol shot at least. So he will attempt a pistol shot you. So that would be a 17. I'm assuming that's a miss.
No.
Yeah.
Just barely.
Barely
cloak
just a
is
miss.
Coming in.
Barely.
The cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is coming
It's
in.
coming in clutch.
And starts to bolt and run away. And then it'll be Flynn.
Is he? Where is he? Is he in the hallway, or is he still?
Flynn, then him.
Oh, did we forget you?
Then you.
I think you're just. Because it was just
Oh
his
yeah,
turn.
it was
Yeah.
just his turn.
So
My brain went to like her turn. It's your turn, Pyxis.
Alright,
And then it would
yeah.
be it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Good enough. Con save.
Oh poo. Well, let's see what his con modifier is first. Okay, 13.
I fail, and
Yep.
he's pushed back.
Gust of wind.
No, Thunder Wave.
No.
Nice.
And then damage, right? Too.
Yeah.
There's damage to
He's
it.
pushed 10 feet back. I won't do it that way. I want him towards her.
Oh yeah, you can actually do that.
I mean, it's like just that.
Yeah.
general.
So.
And he'll take. I think I cast that at 3rd level. So it's not gonna feel great. I can tell you that. Alright, that's 8 plus 9, 17 thunder damage.
Okay then.
Likely he's not prone. It should be, but not.
All right.
And then as a bonus action, wisdom save. Yeah,
Yeah, it is what it is.
not a big turn. Oh wait, no. Bonus action. Oh, wait, I did bonus action.
You use his bonus action.
Yeah, turn.
At the end of your turn, Pyxis, he will use a legendary action to use up to half of his movement
5, 10, 15.
to go back there. And he just goes, ah, no!
You were saying about not being a threat?
I have my ways. Here's the deal. You kill me, everything that revolves around Bloodstone still goes to the pits.
Yeah.
I keep this place alive. Kill me, kill Bloodstone.
I don't think that's how that works. I think it's like. Let's just think.
All we just need to do is figure out someone else to take your place.
I will live. But that creature over there, somehow, has become the heart of the sea. The only thing that can kill me. I'm leaving.
Oh no.
And you are not stopping me.
Right. You tell yourself that.
Oh, I am. I am piecing off, dog. I am getting out. It is your turn, Meliana.
Yeah, I'm thinking, cause I can like move water, so I'm thinking if I would create like a wave or something straight towards me, but I don't know if I can do that
It's a
technically.
very high level spell.
Yeah, so I'm like,
Tidal wave.
I think that's a 5th level spell. It might actually be 3rd.
I mean, I think it might be
I have
three.
Fury of Tides, it says, but
Yeah, but I don't
that
know if
doesn't
you.
really count.
I don't
It's
know.
away from
Do you? So do you
oh, no,
need?
it's only 3rd. You'll get it next level.
I was about to say. I think you might be right on the third level. Does that conjure water for you? The Fury of the Tide.
It doesn't say it.
But it's not exactly what you were looking for either, right?
I wish I could freeze water. That'd be cool.
Shape water can freeze a 5-foot cube.
You have that.
Okay.
The shape water, you actually can freeze it.
But you can't create water and then you shape water to freeze it. That's magical water that you create. It has to be water already existing.
That is true.
I mean, I can create water too,
Yeah.
and that's a 30-foot cube instead.
The problem is that it actually with freezing the water, it can't be like magically made water. So you're technically magically making it. But because I don't care, you can do that.
Okay, cool.
Create water and then freeze it. It's a spell cantrip, which is valid.
It is valid.
That's two separate things, so I can do movement and then do that, right?
Yeah, you can move towards them and then do that.
And then right about here.
Because I can't technically hit him from here, can I?
No. You don't have a reach weapon. You should think about getting you one though. For certain areas like this.
You can just throw your console.
Okay.
Divine.
Okay, then I'm gonna put the 30-foot cube, or, well, that would be like this whole area, right?
I think when you just create a body of water, it's a 10-foot cube.
Okay,
When you create rain, it's a 30-foot radius.
okay.
So it's a 10-foot cube.
So like,
Yeah.
Yep, like that.
cool. I'll try to freeze him. I don't know
I
how
mean,
much.
yeah. And that would definitely negate his movement speed at points.
Yeah. There's
Does
no
this-
check with it.
does
There's no
this-
check with it. It just happens.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's no check.
No
You
way.
just freeze water as you conjure water and just put it under his ankles as he just kind of goes.
The other thing to do is like create it, have water flowing above his head, and then freeze it so that a 5-foot block of ice just.
Yeah, that could have
Yeah,
been.
sandwich him.
Let's do this guy.
But she's trying to stop his movement. So.
Yeah.
Nope. I will find a way out of this. You don't worry about that.
You keep saying
I found my way out of millions of things in my life. This is just a minor inconvenience.
You're gonna die
that.
here.
Do you need help? I can show you how. it's so condescending.
It is very condescending. Yeah, and that will be the end of your turn. Oh yeah, I was looking at
'Cause I
the.
can't really do a bonus action, can I?
You essentially kind of did.
The cantrip was cast as a bonus action because you cast something a full spell as an action.
Okay. Yep.
That's how we do that.
Valid.
This is
The end.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that'll do, Pig. At the end of your turn, he will use a legendary action and make you make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I got a.
No.
I got a 1, but I have an 8, so that's not. Wait.
Is this a spell?
8.
This
Plus
is an
these,
ability
right?
I didn't even
4,
notice.
Yeah, wisdom save. So you're gonna look at wisdom.
Didn't even notice it.
9, 10,
Hooray.
14, 13.
Should have been using this for a bit.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Because these.
I think it already adds it to your numbers.
No, because I had 10 before that. Before I added the cloak and stuff.
So your wisdom is a +1. Your proficiency is +3. That's +4. The cloak adds a +1. That's 5. And your blessing gives you a +3. That's how you get that +8.
What was there before?
Yeah. No. Those numbers are just showing you like.
Okay.
Yeah.
9.
Okay.
9.
9. You fail.
Damn.
So,
You have inspiration, don't you? So.
did you use it
I
already?
did not actually use it. I don't think I did.
Then you can use it now.
That's
8
better.
plus 8. 16.
16. Okay. You see, as he shouts out in arcane words, some gibberish, some nekasifo. And as that happens, you can see as your body almost starts to halt and freeze, as almost you're about to be held in place. And once again, as you like break out of this strange magic and continue going forward. Demon! Stay in place!
Seems like you're having trouble there.
Shut your mouth. And that'll be the end of that. Flynn, it's your turn.
So excited. Oh, you're gonna die.
You have 60-foot movement speed.
So excited.
I'm so excited. Cool. I'm gonna do the same thing. So, 3rd level magic missile.
Mm-hmm.
And explain that how we do that damage again. So
it's
the
1d4 plus 1
right?
for each missile. So, but you only roll it once.
Mm-hmm. And then
Excellent.
So 1d4 plus 1 times however many missiles, plus 3 from your Hexblade's Curse, and then a d6 from your Hex.
Wait. 1d4. Okay, so it
okay,
was
just
cast
roll a
at-
1d4
it
first.
was cast
we'll do
at
the
one-
we'll do the number
It was
4.
cast at 3rd level.
That way I can know how to do it.
You cast it at 3rd level,
Right?
so that's 3 initial missiles,
3
plus
missiles.
1 for each level above first.
Okay.
So 2nd level is 4, 3rd level is 5. 1d4 plus 1 times the number of missiles, which is going to be 5.
Okay.
And then once you're done with
5.
that,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
you add 3 from your Hexblade's Curse, and then you roll a d6 from Hex.
Mm-hmm.
So I know it's already +6 for the curse, and then I do
The
the
d4, yep.
d6 for the damage of regular
for the
hex,
hex blades, yes, for the regular hex.
and then the damage of the missiles
Mm-hmm.
was
You roll d4.
it was a 5 altogether.
So 5 altogether was a 4 plus 1.
Yeah.
So 5 times 5 is 25, plus 3 plus 3.
Okay. So it did 31 damage for that one. Okay. Yeehaw! This is gonna be fun. And then I can do it to myself. So I will do another con save.
So he will use his reaction, and it'll be a spell turn. as all this is redirected back at you.
Okay.
He's
Counterspell.
Oh, you have counterspell?
Yes, I have counterspell.
You have a reaction still, right?
I did it because I was scared.
Yeah.
He has
does
counterspell.
and it would be
That will stop it.
he counterspelled
Yeah.
himself.
He essentially counterspelled the spell coming back at him. As all that energy and all those missiles go towards him, he kind of just waves his sword, and all of those missiles start to go back into a circle and stop and fly back at you, and you just go, no, 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 no. And then you
back
wave
inside.
your hand, and then the spell that you is now targeted back at you is now dissipated.
Oof. What a turn of events.
That was
And then-
crazy.
Yeah, I held one level spell. just
That's
for this moment.
clutch. That's clutch because that was gonna knock you out.
Yes. And I'm assuming that means no more cantrip. Can't do cantrip because I used my action
was
for the
a-
counterspell.
That was a reaction.
Yeah, you still have a bonus.
You
action.
still have a bonus action. A
Excellent.
reaction is a different action economy for it.
Yeah.
All right, so
And you regain that action at the end of your turn.
Because he just used his reaction. That was awesome.
God.
That was awesome.
We'll do dex save.
Dex save.
First.
Also forgot something about this.
There's an opportunity.
That'll pass, and you're about. And this does half damage, right?
Is it disadvantaged?
Oh no, because it's a dex check. Different checks. It's not your fault.
Yeah, so it's half.
okay. It's an easy misunderstanding.
Hex is
So that'll be half damage. It actually does none. He has evasion.
Oh,
Did not.
so no
I did not
damage.
do that. I didn't even recognize that originally, but he actually has evasion.
Not even hex. Cool. So as my last thing,
Zero.
this
Got
is
it.
getting pretty peachy. So my mouth opens, and from there, I mean, I always had it flying around, but now it's getting scary. So as my mouth opens, the crow comes out of my mouth, and then its turn.
Oh,
What?
okay.
You what?
I don't think
Just like the last battle, I always kept him around if it got intense,
so.
but I got
A
knocked
crow
out.
came out of your mouth.
How are
Right,
you
it's my
speaking?
familiar.
How are you speaking?
I don't. It was his
So
turn.
you so
I
you
just,
so you dismiss your pixie to get the crow.
yeah.
You only have the pixie.
What do you mean?
That's
Oh,
the pact.
that's the caveat. Okay.
That's the pact.
So no crow. Okay, nothing
I
happens.
think he has Find Familiar as a ritual in his ritual book.
Yes.
Okay, sure. If that's the case, then we'll allow that.
I never had a pixie, so if that's what happens, then
No, you have a pixie.
I was watching. You have a pixie.
All right. So let's see if this works. So the
Go
cra-
on.
the raven comes and it goes to peck at him. Does a 27 hit? Oh, it got a nat.
27.
Whoa.
Right. Shocking.
That's a powerful crow.
Yeah, 27. I mean,
Yes.
yeah, but like I'm surprised that he rolled that high. That's nuts.
So does that?
How can he roll that high?
That's what I was thinking too. But
Excellent. I don't. It's
I'm
gonna do
gonna
my
lie,
touch.
I don't want to overthink
It's
it.
gonna do my touch spell. So shocking
Oh.
grasp. Yeah.
There you go.
20 damage. And then we've made it clear that hex doesn't work because it's only me.
It's just gone at this point, yeah.
I mean, you've already done your hex damage for the.
Right.
So it's indifferent.
Just making sure.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay, Reaver's turn. He just goes.
And I'm definitely right in front of him. He goes vroom vroom. He gets on a motorcycle.
Yeah, he just goes. He goes. No.
Except
like
if
I
he-
said, I'm leaving. As he uses action to try to break the ice. Yeah, I would say that hits with a 20. So he tries to break the ice. Let's see if he does enough damage for it.
It's like a strength check.
Let me look at it.
Would there be an AC for ice potentially?
I'm looking at Wall of Water because it has a specific thing where it freezes.
Oh, okay, that works. That would help.
Is this essentially strength because he's trying to use the back of his gun to break it?
I don't know how much for this
He's
you
using
want to
his
use.
dagger. I mean, that's dagger, his rapier. Let's see here. Create a wall. Spoil. His feet. Attack roll.
I don't know how you want to adjust it from that.
I got you. I got it. He barely keeps it. He barely doesn't break it. He doesn't break it at all. So he has to use his other part of his action to. So that misses. How that misses? Well, leave that to your imagination.
He broke so much of it that he shot through the same hole.
Yeah.
So he has half movement, I will say, as he's still trucking along.
He's gonna.
So you're flying above him, right? You're
Um,
flying above this area, right? 5 feet, or is he just hovering?
that would be just hovering, since I tried to do the.
Cunning action. There's not much he can do.
Yeah.
Because he just goes the other direction. That's all he can do on his turn, honestly. As that ice is stopping him from being a person.
So I know for the future, does if something walks past the raven, does that also?
It doesn't have an attack, so no.
Okay.
So no,
So no.
it's understandable. So
To do something like that, you'd probably, with the way that you did it, it'd probably be a War Mage feat, which allows you to cast cantrips as a reaction.
you want your chair, boss? Okay.
I just didn't know if you guys were still in session with this way.
We are. It's all good, brother. You're fine.
I'm not here for it. I'm too tired and frustrated.
It's understandable. So, what happened?
I was just asking a question.
What was the question?
The question was, you actually both already answered it. If something moved out of the raven's, area, does it?
Opportunity with that?
Right.
Yes.
Even
Could
without
I have done that too?
He's when he
Well,
disengages.
Didn't he just disengage?
He did disengage.
Oh.
So that's why he went 5, 10, 15.
But he went.
He didn't. That's why he didn't say that he. That's why he didn't dash, because that's what he wanted to do.
Right. So the opportunity attack would be nullified because of disengage.
Because of disengage. Yes.
Right.
Otherwise, yes.
Right. I just didn't know because the familiar only does.
Right. The familiar doesn't have an actual attack.
So we are
Touch spells.
okay. So that was just his turn. So Pyxis, it is your turn.
Since he's, I don't know. He's got evasion.
Got evasion? Yeah, he does.
But that's only for half saves.
Yes.
For AoEs. So he's gonna make a dex save.
Okay.
He's taking all of this. At third level.
Giggity.
I don't know what to do.
I'd imagine he's dead. We're just waiting for you to hit him.
Yeah.
No,
I'm just trying
yeah.
to catch up to him at this point.
I'm looking to knock him unconscious
Right.
with this one, at least.
Yeah.
Because, what's around here that's loose on the ground?
Random amalgamation of knickknacks. There are
Is there a,
there's crates. There are.
Crate. The lightest crate I can find, that's approximately 15 pounds.
Okay, yeah. Also, roll a d4 if you're gonna roll throw a crate.
It's part of catapult, that's why.
Yeah, perfectly fine. But I want
Yeah, and now I
it's
got.
to determine what's inside of the crate because there's a lot of things in there.
Yeah, no, I because it's at third level, I can go up to 15 pounds with this.
Yeah.
So I'm picking.
Oh
the
no, definitely fine. I just want to.
So
Keep that in mind.
I'm picking the heaviest thing I can get, and chucking it at his head.
Okay, go for it.
And you said a d4.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and roll that before that. so you can determine. Not great damage. 10, 15, 18. 18 damage, 18 bludgeoning.
Okay, yeah, sure. Also, as this crate is broken upon your body, and you roll a d4, what was it for?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, what happens is there's really no great way to say this. An egg falls out. A big egg. And just kind of like it starts to roll
Of the crate?
out of the crate. So
Yeah,
he threw the crate. And
I
then
mean, the crate
egg-
also took that damage.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
So
in
it,
catapult.
so now there's a big egg that is on the field.
How
But
big is this egg?
enough to fit in a crate.
Enough to fin- a big egg.
I will need to make
He
it
just goes. "Ugh, you know how long it took to get that?
with save.
We're gonna take that.
Oh.
Yep.
All right.
Keeps thinking about the egg.
7, 13 necrotic damage.
13, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You are really making this a hassle, aren't you? Just for what?
Just cause.
You get nothing out of this.
You're right. I know.
Freakazoid, get out of my way.
But it's fun to fight someone who's so similar to me.
What a great show.
We are not similar.
Maybe not.
So
I was about to
ominous.
say, don't sell yourself short. He's not the greatest dude. Don't do that.
You know, the
I
thing
mean,
is,
that's what I wasn't referring to there.
you have to have confidence in yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just have to keep him using.
And that's the end of your turn, right?
Keep him using disengage.
He just kind of goes, let's try this again. Wisdom save.
17 plus 8. It's not gonna hit.
Woo!
She got +8 to those saves. She's not failing.
It's not-
It doesn't help that she's getting above 10 on those
Yeah.
either. These are killer saves. This is actually not an easy save. Still killing it. All right. Same thing happens. I cannot believe this. Ice on my feet. Can't get an arcane spell out of this. What's the point of a pact if it's not going to do anything for me? Yep, Meliana.
But first of all,
Oh
5,
no.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh no. You're dooming Bloodstone.
That's not a good one. But it's okay.
We've been moving all around the room here. What's
Yes.
on this side? I'm assuming more room here and then more room here. But now, are we almost up against a wall?
Yeah, because this is more or less like almost like you're
No,
hitting a
only
cave
11.
area. It's like a hidden cave area within his mansion.
Okay.
Does
So-
11 hit?
I just want to know where we stop at.
Yeah,
What?
it's just I got an 11. That didn't really hit, but I have 2
Mhm.
attacks. So
You still have attacks.
12.
12.
What's the... Is that with the mod too?
You swipe at him, and you are looking to finally get rid of this gnat. And
I should have given the strength potion to her.
Yes.
Think about that. I didn't realize she had a. I forgot she had the. She didn't have a great strength.
When you gave the
Dang.
vulnerability away, I was like,
Invulnerability is not as great as it sounds.
I mean, I have good
A
strength.
Bear Totem Barbarian gets it for free.
I don't have bad strength. It's just my roll was just
yeah,
ass.
it was not great.
No.
Okay,
But the Hill Giant potion.
I
Great.
so good, love it. It's the end of your turn.
If he
That was an
moves,
action.
can I do the opportunity attack?
That's if he doesn't
Yep.
disengage.
Which he probably will.
Which he absolutely is. He
But
will.
if we can keep him using disengage, we can catch up. It's only when he uses dash can we not catch up.
This is cat and
He's the only one that.
Yep, he's
That'll be
slippery. This is
So
this
annoying.
this.
Well,
Yeah, it is annoying.
that's why I asked him about where everything is, and up here is a wall. So, even if we start putting him in a corner,
We'll see.
You guys got him in a corner already. This is at its climax.
because I mean, obviously you know where I'm gonna go.
All right, that's the end of your
You
turn.
guys can immobilize him. That'd be amazing. I just want to get this over
I
with.
did not
He keeps
prepare that spell.
running around.
I did not
It'll be
prepare
Flynn's turn.
Let's see if I.
But before that, the last legendary action. Can you just fail that save? Can you just wisdom save? He's using all of his legendary
Yeah.
actions for you. This is his third legendary action for the round. Wisdom save, since it's the end of your turn.
Sorry. 14 plus 8.
I'm getting frustrated for him. That's
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
I think this is awesome as Kaleb. This is sick.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah. No. Bad. Stop.
it. You really looks like you're having trouble there.
Shut your stupid mouth.
Shut up.
Stupid mouth. All right, Flynn.
All right.
He was so cocky on his way in. On our way in.
I mean, it was gonna go his way until
It did.
combat started.
Until it didn't.
He's had some pretty bad rolls, honestly.
Let me make sure it's not a cone. Oh, sweet. Yeah, so deck save. I'll do it again.
Deck save
Deck save.
for the breath.
For the breath, yeah. I was making sure it wasn't a cone.
So 18. He passes. No damage.
Cool. And then with that, I will.
He's nimble.
Yeah, he's nimble.
This is what that's what he's got right now.
Alright.
Keep in mind, you are outmatched, but you still can't kill me.
Good almighty. Does a 17 hit?
Yes. Actually, he will use his reaction for the round since he still has that. It's his turn coming up next, and he will parry.
Is it a melee attack?
Was it a melee?
Eldritch Blast.
That was Eldritch Blast.
It would be.
Wait, are you up close to him? Like right in his face, pretty much. If you're
How
right
do you-
in his face, then it would be with disadvantage
Because it's ranged?
because it's range.
Excellent. I'm going to take it. So. Excellent. So 17 hit.
Okay, sure, yeah, that hits. Can't deny the dice roll. There you go.
Yeah, and he can't parry it.
Alright.
Nope, it's
He doesn't have missile snare. Right?
nope. Sure doesn't.
Okay, so that. 18.
Yeah, spell turning, but that's not gonna do much there.
23 damages for that one.
Okay.
For Eldritch Blast and all the hexies.
You get another bolt. You get 2 bolts. Yeah. Or does it?
It doesn't say, it just gives me the.
Yeah, at 5th level. 3 beams. Oh, 2 beams at 5th level.
You get another one. Do it.
Yeah.
What?
Roll again.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
have
roll.
to.
You don't roll twice. You just roll twice for damage.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But you don't get your Hexblade's Curse or your Hex with this damage.
For the second damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, roll your damage.
So it'd be a
Alright.
straight Eldritch Blast.
10.
You have to one
I have to
cantrip
remember
that
that.
multiplies number instead of damage.
You guys got him at a certain HP.
And then-
this match is over.
And and this time it sits on his head. And then grabs his.
I promise you,
His
you're
scalp.
not going to like what's about to happen. So
You're
I
not-
suggest you get off
You're
my
not gonna
head.
like what's about to happen. Does a 25 hit? Yes.
That is a melee attack. This time.
But it's 25. It is.
And then 14.
Okay.
Shocking damages.
Can't take any reactions.
Alright, it is half.
Look around the room and know
He
that this is
now
where
at
you're gonna
half
die.
HP. He goes, well, you've activated something.
Yeah.
As that happens, you can see his body starts to convulse. Nice and normal.
We made a deal.
And you can see something kind of just forming out of his stomach. Just coming out.
Ooh, aliens. Ooh.
And it kind of just seals back. And what you see is a giant floating eyeball.
Ooh.
And stalks that come out of it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
As a specter
Yeah. That's why I did
appears
lower.
before him. They are exhausted. I get it, it's long. I'm sorry, guys.
No, I just like a specter came out. I could have had backup, but I respect my party.
It's more like I would have had to actually fight you.
And I was thinking about. I was gonna ask you, would you
She
kill me
doesn't wanna
or
kill you.
incapacitate me? I'll take the incapacitate.
When an oath is an oath, it's different.
I don't
That
know
class
if I
is
killed you.
different.
Yeah.
Class is different. Yeah, you haven't played with a paladin before.
I know. We would have had
It's
3
different.
people. Well,
It's
things.
even worse when they don't exactly let their intentions known.
Yes. And then they just have to do it.
She's at least letting you know what her intentions are before she does it.
So,
Yeah,
with
I
there
don't
being
want to kill you. I don't want to.
with there being a specter on the field, he has a turn as well. But first I'll do his since I've had his stat blocks.
He'll enter in next round.
Bro, why is he here?
He goes, I actually don't know what's going on there, but he's helping me, so that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
And somehow my organs are still in place. That's odd. Let me go.
Sad.
that's sad.
Yeah, and I don't care what you want. You're in front of my face. How about that? And he goes for the ice.
Well, yeah.
I have another attack. Ah, there you go. Finally, my legs are free. And he disengages.
Is that the wall?
Oh yeah, there is a wall. Where are we establish this wall that you
I think
wanted
it's
to
like
establish
there,
on the side?
there.
That's what we were in a room,
It-
right?
it-
So I was like,
yeah, it makes sense.
I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying that now we've established that I
oh,
want to know
this
what
is
it is.
the egg.
I got markers now. Where's the markers?
All the way over here.
So he's there.
There's a blue one, but I don't know if it works.
No, that doesn't work.
I wouldn't disturb that. There'll be more things to fight. It loves me.
I'm gonna take the egg home.
You don't even know what it is.
I do know what it is.
He would.
I captured the egg. I know what it is.
Oh,
That I don't know what it
I thought you
is.
were
That's
talking
new.
about
That's
Spectre.
that's
Okay.
new. The egg, I know what it is.
Oh, they're fine. Okay, ultra fine. Ultra fine. Jesus.
Very rare and expensive, so I will
That
keep
doesn't
it.
even show up because it's ultra fine.
That will be his
Just
turn.
like sideways.
Let me pick up a Spectre stat block real quick, and then we will roll with that since this.
It won't be fine for long. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. This pains me. I think I'll just kill my character and make another one.
You're feeling like doing that?
Make one.
If I kill something, it'll come back as a specter. I get to raise the dead without using spell slots. So
It
it's-
does feel a little bit tricky for your character. I get that, but at least they're
But I
letting you know.
respect her, so-
At least they're letting you know. Like they're, I get where you're coming from, but
Next time I'll do a fog.
this creepy
insane creature.
Nice.
There you go. There's a lot going on. We'll use a.
If he dies, it'll probably fall.
Well, she's fine. She's good at all these saves. So it will use it on you, gentlemen. Since he's focused on her, it'll be focused on you. So one will be, I will roll this. There will be a Constitution saving throw coming from you. And a Constitution saving throw coming from you, as they are both that.
No.
Yes.
Does a 10 make it?
A 10 does not make it. What'd you get?
8.
8?
Yep.
You both take this damage.
Lots of it.
There you go. It could have been worse. But it is 8 necrotic damage.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that could have been way worse. As this strange wounding beam comes from its eye stalk and
Okay.
that'll be its turn.
Its turn, his turn, its turn.
Would lay on hands like
Help
be a
them.
whole?
It's an action.
Is it a?
But
like
you
a
can
full
use
action?
you can use as many points of that in a single action, but it is an action.
I might
to do it.
have this song on repeat if it's so well.
It's pretty good.
Because I was gonna do it on one of you guys. See.
Me, please.
Oh yeah, I was thinking
don't-
that
don't.
just.
Yeah, don't even worry
okay.
about it. I got the healing.
I'm playing it
I
more.
have
They basically are telling you, kill this guy.
Yeah.
Stop him. Focus on the on that. He's got you.
I had to figure out how to
So
survive with your knife.
Reaver and the spectator
It's
have
so weird.
gone. So now it is Pyxis' turn.
Where?
I'm playing it like he's bloodthirsty, so that's why I keep getting up close. Other than that, I'd be
I'm
far
gonna
away.
have this song on
Give me a
repeat.
second. I need this actually. That is
It
a
doesn't have a soul.
10-foot radius. I can get both of them, but I can't get anybody else in it. So I'm just gonna have it
Ooh,
hit
smiley
the.
faces.
Neat.
The specter needs to make a con save.
Okay. Are you casting a spell his direction?
Not targeted at him. Area of
Is this
effect.
in the area of effect? Okay.
He passes, but he'll take the half of this.
All right.
It will be thunder damage. So I know he's probably resistance necrotic.
Well, he can, even if it's a saving throw, if it's against any spell, he can reflect it to any creature.
This is choosing. Each creature of your choice makes a con save. So I've chosen one creature to take the save.
And it's the specter, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, that's fine.
I don't know how you want to read that. Like, it's Wither and Blue.
Nice spell.
Oh, well, yeah, I get what you're saying. That's fine.
I don't know, like, I don't
No,
know,
no,
I don't
no,
know what
no.
you're reading. So,
No, it's just a spell reflection. It just says if it makes a successful saving throw against a spell, the spectator can choose another creature. That's it.
oh, okay. Got it.
So it doesn't. It's fine. I don't care.
Well, it takes 5 thunder,
We
Which is
will.
half.
This is perfectly fine.
and
Thunder.
you get to spend a hit dice. So whatever you're a D8 hit dice.
We can
See?
do this dance for hours.
So you can roll a D8 and add 5 to it.
I
Okay.
literally
That's
unkillable.
a D10.
Oh.
Diamond.
Diamond?
I'm telling you,
Diamond.
you guys can still leave.
You get 6
I'm a
healing.
forgiving person.
I was like, please, nothing low.
Anyways, then bonus action,
Oops.
he needs to make another whiz save.
Oh, okay. Make a wisdom saving throw. I failed.
He takes 6 necrotic.
Buh.
Oh no, shoot. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't have actually done that.
You wouldn't have done that?
So roll that 6 damage back.
Okay.
Because I say, if you really want to know how to get away, you just gotta teleport.
A
God, I
nuisance.
forgot about teleportation. Oh, wait, I actually have one. That's a movement one.
That's expeditious retreat. Yeah.
That relief.
Yeah.
We all keep forgetting stuff that we have.
No, like I wanted to do it, but I keep like instinctively
nuisance.
doing cantrip as a bonus action.
Yep.
So yeah, that'll be my turn.
Can't believe these people are still doing this.
Oh boy.
You guys ruined my afternoon bath.
Can you go like right here?
Yeah, sure. Why?
You're in the line of fire.
Sick. I love it.
I mean, yeah, I still have movement, so I can.
So Pyxis, that is your turn, right?
That's my turn.
He will use a legendary action. You technically can still take an opportunity of attack.
I
Since
don't have a melee weapon equipped.
Oh, your rapier's not.
Shield.
Gotcha.
And I have to have my spellbook as a spellcasting component. Spellcasting token.
he moves.
Can you kick him?
Can I kick him?
Unarmed strike. Shield.
You do have an unarmed strike. You technically can hit him.
Bunt him.
Right.
Just bunt him.
I'm that is cocked to the volume. It's probably not gonna hit. I don't have great unarmed strike. Roll. 14 hit.
Does not.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Where's go? Oh, he's out of the way.
And then it is Meliana's turn.
You're gonna have to dash for this
I
one.
wish I had enough strength to
I
pick
have
you up.
Misty Step apparently.
Oh
you do.
no! No!
Expeditious retreat. Will
I
be
can't
better.
get
Yeah.
away.
Expeditious retreat will be
He's
better.
not
yeah,
getting.
the dash. Okay.
He's
Yeah.
not getting. He's not getting away.
Yeah, cause that. Yeah, exactly. That with the dash.
You'll get further with dash than you will with Misty Step here.
But
Yeah, so-
You'll be right in front.
Oh, wait, no, Misty Step's a bonus action.
yes, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
Since she can bonus action, she can just
So
do
you'll
her
get the
thing.
same distance and you'll still have a full action.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I went. Oh no, because she can actually just do that with Misty Step, be in front of him, and then attack.
Right.
Well, let's see.
So-
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's
5,
okay.
10, 15, 20, 25. You'll have 5 foot movement left. And have
You
a
will
full
get right
action.
behind him.
So, I for just
And you-
Misty Step or
That's
That's
the dash.
Misty Step.
Misty Step and movement. Misty Step's 30 feet,
Oh.
movement's 30 feet,
Oh, you're
that's
using regular
beautiful.
movement.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
and you have 2 attacks.
You conjure up water, and you literally kind of just turn into mist itself, and just kind of form right here, and then fully walk up towards him, fully ready to swing on this dude. As you're bolting
I'm
towards
telling
him.
you, dude.
No, 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 no!
If you have any chance of escape, teleportation is the way to go. I don't know why you didn't think of this.
Take another look around the room and know this is
I'm
where
unkillable!
you're gonna die.
So that's
Except for her!
So that's 16 plus 4, so that's 20. So I hit.
She's so
I mean,
excited.
obviously you're not unkillable, right?
She's so excited. Okay,
And
well,
then-
one hit. One
I'm
hit.
gonna use Divine Smite because I can. Can I use it?
Yeah.
I can use it.
Yeah.
Bet.
You can
Level
use
one.
it literally every attack if you
Bet.
want.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Can I use it? Yeah.
That's 2d8 plus base damage.
Okay.
So 2d6
Okay,
plus 2d8
so
plus.
do that. Go ahead and end my life. I'm not worth it.
No.
I'm not worth anything in this life.
Oh, that's so sad.
Not
Just
anymore.
like guys.
Think about it this way, right?
Uh,
If I die, what was the point of losing your brother?
Diamond.
the fact that you know
To keep
he
your heart.
lost his brother.
Yeah, right?
I'm aware of everything.
That's crazy. You're still gonna die though.
Hey, will
Oh,
Anubis
sorry.
get mad if I do keep his heart?
What are you gonna use his heart for? That's the question.
Anubis. I don't know.
Figure it out.
If you use it to resurrect him, yes. Otherwise, you just have a heart.
random
I'll
notes.
just dry it up.
He's just so pissed off at Anubis because he's cooking his necromancy.
And then 1d8, right? Plus 1d8? No.
Yes.
It's higher than
If you
first.
upcast it, yes. But you use the second level spell slot from your step. You should have another one.
Yeah, dude, we could have had 3
Oh,
people
yeah.
helping
Wait,
us.
hold on. Oh, yeah.
I'm
I didn't-
sorry. Not now.
But I used augury.
Oh
before,
yeah, so, you're
I
at
don't
a
know.
second level. How many first level spells?
I have
You should have
a lot. I have 3
Yeah,
now.
yeah, so
Yeah,
it
you
would
have.
just be a first level, so it would just be 2d8, unless. No, he just.
Honestly,
This is just
that
one
was-
attack.
that
Okay.
was- well, yeah, it's one attack, but
Yes.
um,
You still have another one.
9, so that wasn't that bad. But
Yeah, 9 damage.
so 9 for this one, and then I have a second attack.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it was 2 1s, a 5, and a 1.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the next one's 11, so I don't think I hit on that one, right?
In
You do
total?
not hit on that.
Yeah.
As you hit this dude with your sword and radiant energy, you feel not only yourself coming out in radiance, you feel something stronger. You feel the vines coming from your weapon and entering as the sea starts to flood into him and just impact his heart. As that flushes his body, you can see his body starts to glow with yellow energy and his veins start to come out in red as it turns into black smoke and he goes, "You've doomed us!"
Oh, and there he goes.
As he turns into smoke.
Sayonara! Reaver.
My God. Thank God.
Now I can't take anything.
There's still something there.
Oh, yeah. Man.
You know, we're not over yet.
No, I wanted to, you know.
It's close.
I guess I'll capture the
You guys are
vapor.
almost done. You guys got
I
this.
guess no, I just wanted to, you know,
You have an iron flask on you?
It's the end of your turn, right?
take a piece of him.
Yeah, because I took my bonus action with the misty stuff.
Yeah, and you killed the unkillable person. It is now your turn.
Excellent. Hail to the gnaw.
No.
Does it have a. Did you disengage?
I was 10 feet.
I was
so unless
thinking about
It's large.
It
Yeah,
goes-
10 feet is still within.
10 feet's in his way.
Yeah, if you're like right next to him and you're 10 feet in the air, you're right next to. You're basically right next to him.
Oh. So then I guess I'd have to disengage.
Does anyone understand deep speech or undercommon?
On deep speech.
Okay.
Pretty sure I know undercommon.
It's actually what I wrote my book in.
Sick.
You.
You. What a despicable language. Grotesque.
Why? What's it saying?
It's just gurgles and nonsense. It's disgusting. When you actually read the description of it, it's not pleasant when you think about how it would be written or said.
And if you need to figure that out, go to dscribe.com, and they'll give you a bite-sized portion of what deep speech is.
Yes. So, you understand deep speech.
Yeah.
You don't understand. You
Undercommon.
understand uncommon? Okay. So it speaks in deep speech, and it goes. This might be my new domain. Thinking about keeping it. Seemed awesome.
You want to rule over the town while you're at it?
Huh? Town? Where am I?
Bloodstone?
Where?
Bloodstone? The material plane?
I think it has
Okay.
enough knowledge. To
Alright. Sure, you're just giving me a town?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in. I'll stop this murder spree that I want to do right now. Really want to kill you.
Oh, yeah.
You look
I mean,
delicious.
as long as you don't murder anybody, the town's yours.
I come from the underdog where we murder a lot.
Right,
So,
absolutely.
it's really hard not to murder after that. I might do light murder.
Light
Execution's fine.
You can
You
execute
can't
people
understand
that steal
me.
and stuff.
You can act. Weirdly
You can
enough,
kill people that steal. So I just wanted
he's
a piece
speaking
of
in such a
bread.
gurgled language that it's really hard to understand. So they're actually speaking in a different language. So you just hear them go, this is how Dean Speed sounds. That's how it would sound. You just see him do that out of nowhere.
I'm just imagining he eats a bug just because of the bread, the thing that you said. So,
Yes.
it's just
So,
a
like,
piece of bread,
I'm
son.
like, execution's fine.
Deal. Need to see some blood and murder after a while? Alright, I'll keep this mansion. I'll keep this town. How do I keep this town?
Disguise self.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then just act like a
Which
person.
person? This person right here?
Oh, no, not like him.
Oh, he's smoke.
Picture.
It came from him.
Act like her, I guess.
Okay, sure. Disguises are fun. And combat is over. As he kind of just...
I found our new leader. New leader for the town.
And he turns into you.
No. Oh, hey, maybe don't look like me.
I mean, that's fine.
Don't
Tell
tell him that he
right.
cannot look like me.
Oh, alright,
If he
Doesn't understand
if
common.
he kills anyone,
Look like him.
He doesn't understand common. He's gonna be in a
Look
town.
like him. Act like her. Here's a book on how to speak common.
tell him
Eat that.
Oh,
can't
boy,
look like
some
me.
did.
boring language, mundane.
Yeah. So she doesn't want you to look like her. So you can look like him. But
You
can
told
act,
me to look like her.
I mean, I'm fine
but,
with
but
that.
act like her. Look like
Act
him.
like her? I don't know how she's act. I just met her.
Yeah. Then act like and look like him. I
Touch
guess.
him.
Okay?
Touch him. Make a
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Just be him.
And he just looks like him. Ooh.
Well, he needs somebody.
He'll be okay.
Oh, yeah. Just study up on your common, and you should be good to go.
As all that's happening, I'm grabbing this egg.
Where are you putting it?
I'm gonna hold it for now. Where did this? Because I'm curious. So now I'm moving too. I mean, we're still using.
I cast identify on the egg.
Where did this? Oh, yeah.
Nature check. I don't want you to do.
You don't want to do spell?
I don't want you to. It wouldn't work that way. It's a nature check.
Can I do it too?
Oh,
Him
wait.
first.
How? Whoa. Whoa. Where did that come from?
That's a 50.
Oh, it's an intel check. That's why I keep forgetting that nature is a intel check.
Oh yeah.
So it is
it
a
is.
50.
Inspiration for that.
Thank you.
10.
Well,
Oh my god, my horrible rolls today.
Can I assist?
you can do your own check. Yes.
He can tell me because for me, I'm just gonna go. Each egg. Papa. Egg. Ooh. Yay! I know exactly where it came from.
What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Oh. Hey man, we don't question.
But not for combat, not for traps, not for people wanting to kill my brother, but egg. Yes.
You really want
Okay, you can tell that this
I-
this comes from a different realm. This comes from a realm Pyxis knows. And you can see the spots on this egg. Looking at the way that it is detected and how it looks, this is probably a displacer beast egg. Or a displacer beast is somehow being entombed in it.
Oh my god.
We've done this for a long time. We're gonna end the session here. I don't want to do like a big conclusion thing. It's enough. You guys have done enough.
I'm looting the room.
Yep.
I know you're hungry. Next week we're probably gonna start, working on getting food here. Honestly, for everyone.
Well, we stopped taking the break. I think if we take the break again, we can.
Yeah, totally okay with that. Like I just didn't know with time restraints. I don't.
Yeah.
With Friday it was easy with time restraints because I knew where everybody was at.
Yeah.
But now that I know that you can stay for a full session, we'll work on getting lunch breaks because we normally what we used to do. We did a few hours. We would take a break, have a lunch break. We would all eat. That way we can think. But we'll start doing that next week. Kiss the
Another.
Me and Pyxis are gonna loot the room.
You can loot the room while we're not here.
Right.
Yeah,
Off
That's off
session.
offies. Yeah.